What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. Hope you guys had a good Memorial Day weekend. Got some good time, some good needed time off to everybody. Right when we were getting ready to go live, Amy's over here coughing up a lung. You know, we do what we got to do. Just trying to get it all out of the way before we go live. What's going on, everybody? Let me say what's up. I'm just realizing that my mat is a little crooked and it looks goofy and I don't like it. It's driving me crazy. So I'm trying to get this straightened up. Let me say what's up to everybody that's in here. Vic Dog in the house. What is going on, Vic Dog? Keith in the house. We riding. Clinton, what's going on? Kyle upgrading to photo. We'll talk about that here in just a second. Pat in the chat, my brother. What's going on? AJ doesn't miss in the house. Tom Z can't be there tonight. Good luck to everybody. Tom Z, hope you're having a good night. We'll probably see you on Sunday. Jesse H in the house. What's going on, Jesse? Craig Mack, my brother. Riding everywhere but Philly. You already know, my brother. Jeremy C in the house. What's going on, Jeremy? The llama is here, ladies and gentlemen. JML himself. Good to see you, my guy. Who else we got in here? Tiki. We riding. Sam H. What's happening? Chris C in the house. What's going on, Chris? Slay all day. We're wondering where the golf channel is, Slay. Drunken Ohioan, banger after banger pulls tonight. I hope so. I hope we have a repeat of 2 weeks ago. I do not have the fedora on right now because that was a disaster last week. Maybe we'll pull it out later, but we're not starting with it tonight. That was bad news. Let's see. Clon's in the house. What's going on, Clons? Good to see you, ma'am. Gone Gold, let's ride. I love it. Love it. Gone Gold, I gave you your rent. I hadn't seen you in a while. I was like, I think Gone Gold is done. But now you're back. Rob C in the house. What's going on, Rob? Good to see you. Looking forward to watching the marble breaks tonight. First time seeing that. We definitely like to do a lot of marble here, so it's really, really fun. Stuff's awesome. We have a graded comic that's going out to somebody tonight, so that one, I'm super excited to open that. Brandon in the house. What is going on? Wemo, good to see you. Big J Money in the house. What's going on, man? B Riking in the house. What's happening? Rusty, what's going on? We got the crew in here tonight. Always right. Yep, the fedora. I don't know if you guys saw. There's a fedora emoji. Gotta have the fedora emoji. Keyword love. Oh my god. Yeah, good to see you guys. I'm super excited for tonight. First of all, this is incredible. You can see up there. Everything is sold out. I think we just have a handful of fillers left in football, right? That's all we got left?
Just, what is it? 13 fillers.
13 fillers is all we have left tonight. And everything is completely sold out. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you guys very much. Can I buy 4 fillers and convert? You absolutely can, Brandon. Once you grab them, once they come through, we'll just automatically convert you on that if you want us to do that. So that is not a problem at all. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. You guys are unbelievable. Fantastic. Any extra breaks? So I have a WWE that I could put up for additional. So we'll kind of feel it out. Maybe we'll put another WWE up. But we'll see how the night goes. The stuff that wasn't supposed to be here until Wednesday actually showed up today. So we have a little bit of extra. But real quick, I want to touch on memberships. So if you are not a member and you don't know how any of this works, I'll just give you a quick. Here's the Nightbot should share the link here in a second to be a member. But every week we do a race and we give somebody a free spot. One of our gold members, we give somebody a free spot. We also now have the FOTL or photo membership, which will allow you to get double entries in that race. And then every month we're going to do a photo only race. So only members of photo will get a race to get a free break spot as well. So
The Viking that I got in.
yep, Breaking, Amy got you taken care of. You are all converted in both breaks, so you are all good to go. Yep, I did it, JML. We made it happen. So yeah, if you are a gold member now and you're interested in the photo membership and you upgrade to photo, we'll make sure you take care of that tonight. So you will get double entries tonight in the race for football. And then every week moving forward, you'll get double entries. And then every month we'll do a race that's just only photo. So Kyle said, I am not a gold member. No, you are not. You are not. But yeah, then we'll get rolling. I mean, everything is pretty much ready to go at this point. You guys are absolutely incredible. Selling everything out, getting us ready to rock. Amy appreciates it because it's less work for her, so she's happy about it. By the way, let me show you this sexiness right here. This is gorgeous stuff right here. Look at all this. Look at all this beautifulness. Let me zoom you guys in so you can see. Look at how nice these are. All the new colors from GTI. JML upgrading to photo. JML, my guy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. JC in the house. What's going on, JC? These are the new colors from GTI. This gold is disgusting. Love this. And the red is my favorite. You know, I'm a Husker fan, so the red is my favorite. But man, GTI is killing it. These guys are unbelievable. So I'm excited. Wish the red was darker. It's actually pretty dark, to be honest. Like just like this, you can tell how dark it is. When I get it in the light, you'll see it's a little bit more red, but it's definitely more of a crimson red. So definitely a little bit. You steal those from RGL? No, sir. The red is really, really nice. So I like it. Red is my favorite. I like the gold. The gold cracked ice is really, really nice. But I like just the hollow gold. This is my favorite gold. Because I like the hollow silver a lot. So this gold I like. So we'll use that a lot. But
I think it's a little bit, could be a little lighter, but.
yeah, the red is definitely dark. Klon's upgrading to photo. Klon's, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys are incredible. We'll get you guys, JML and Klon's, both of you guys are set up. You guys will have double entries tonight. So yours came today. Can't wait to get some. Absolutely. JC, hopefully we can hit you something nice that, well, I guess we would one touch it for you, but yeah, get some nice stuff that you can throw in those new one touches. Those things are beautiful, man. Cam's killing it. Those things are incredible. I'm excited. I don't even need to do much more talking. Let's just get rolling here. We got our Cactus Jack. We've got our 2 Breakers Delight of Chrome. And we've got our 2 Select International. Looking for some ring sides. The pink one touch is for the Cowboys and the Raiders card, says Bone. What's going on, Bone? Good to see you, man. Yeah, pink probably won't get too often, or get used too often. Maybe like Tiffany Stratton or something like that, or any kind of color match. But it's cool to have some. Fillers should have went through, says Brandon. Yep, Amy's on top of it. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. She's got you converted, so you're all good to go. Pink ice, yeah, I agree, Gone Gold. Pink ice would look really, really good with a Tiffy card. So there's definitely some places where it can be used. I know I'm gonna wear out that gold. Like that's gonna be the one that I use the most. I already know it. That one in the silver is gonna be incredible. So got a sweet Stone Cold on-card auto to 75 that came today. Nice, man. Congrats on that. That's a nice one. That one definitely has to go in a mag. All right, I think we're about ready. If you guys are ready to rock, we can get rolling. Start with WWE. I'm assuming football is going to be all ready to go by the time we get there because there's not many fillers.
6 fillers, I believe.
Only 6 fillers left. So that should go pretty quickly. And then both of our Marvel are sold out. So we got a sold out night. We're just rolling tonight. So super excited again. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. You guys are the absolute best. Excited to get to that great. Let me show you guys this real quick. I just want you guys to see how big this is. This is crazy. Look at this thing. This is huge. Number 57 out of 100. So there's only 100 of these made. So 57 out of 100 is this one. So super pumped to get to this. That's going to be super fun. Okay, let's get these fillers ran. Let's get you guys your letters, and let's get rolling on Cactus. Hopefully it's as good as it was 2 weeks ago when we pulled 2 101s in that break. They have a graded Star Wars comic next to me. It's crazy how big it is, Dimitri. I wasn't expecting that. It showed up. I was like, damn, this is much bigger than I was expecting. So I think it's going to be cool. I'm excited for it. Hopefully we get a banger out of there. But they had like a lot of like older comics in there too, like from the 60s and 70s. So it should be super cool. I'm excited for that. All right, we're going to roll right into our Cactus tag team here. And what 101s were pulled? The first one was a Redemption 101 Superfractor Auto of JC Jane. The other one was a Papa from a Sapphire of Finn Balor. Both of those were pulled in the same break. Andrew B in the house. What's going on, Andrew? Good to see you.
Fillers. That's it.
All right, let's get rolling. For our fillers, we've got 16 fillers taking the top 4. Our filler spots in this one are Matthew J, Kai W, Keith W, Dan C for 2, Josh G for 2, Andrew B for 1, Artie H, Josh G for 2 more. Josh, do you want to convert? I haven't even seen Josh yet. I don't know if he's in here. Josh, if you want to convert, well, let me know, sir. Luis for 2, Kane Train for 2, and Jason S for 1. Hopefully this is better than last. Oh man, the fedora mess. I didn't start with it on today. I didn't want to make that mess. Tavo in the house. What's going on, Tavo? Good to see you, brother. You're just in time. Wrestling. Just getting started on the wrestling. Oh, there it is. Wrestling. I love it. I don't know if Josh is in here. I haven't seen Josh. I'm assuming if he wanted to convert, he would have let me know. So we'll start rolling here, and if he jumps in here in a second, we'll stop. Pulled a nice Zach Nito auto from a Bowman Sympathy. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. I love hearing that. I love when you guys get nice stuff out of a sympathy pack. That makes it totally worth it. All right, let's get these fillers run. Good luck to everybody. 25% fillers. Top 4. Y'all already know who I'm looking for. Absolutely. Tabo looking for the same one I'm looking for. Matthew J down to Jason S. We're going 7 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your top 4 are... Oh my God, and this is why he didn't convert. Dan C, Josh G for 2, and Artie H. Congrats to you guys. I apologize to all those who did not make it in. You guys will be in our race tonight. Try to hook somebody up with some store credit for missing on a filler. I apologize, you guys that did not make it in, and congrats to those who did. So our full spots tonight, we got Matthew J, Alan A, Tiki, Local Josh for 2, RGL, Brian K, 3 fires, Kristen H for 3, Caveman for 2, Robert S, JML, Vic Dog, and then our fillers, Dan C, Josh G for 2, and Artie H. No filler magic tonight, Keith. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, brother. I think you got some more, right? Some other ones? I think you got some other ones. We'll do our best to get you in on the other ones.
Probably does.
No fillers and anything else, just full spots? 160 names.
Yep.
Matthew J down to RDH. Let's go Knicks, says JML. Good luck to the Knicks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Local Josh down to 3 fires. I haven't seen 3 fire yet, or Josh. Local Josh down to 3 fire. We're grabbing our letters here. Amen down to UVX, YZ, and 1. Pablo or Pat in the chat says better get some prayers in before the game. Uh-oh. It begins. What's going on, Bojard? GB 160. Letters going 4 times. 1 filler is all that's left, said Amy. That's it. Unbelievable. You guys are incredible. 2, 3, and 4. C men down to H and I. All right. Local Josh with C men. JML with L. Tiki with K. Josh G with M and W. Alan A with T. Christian H with R and S women. Josh G with A men. Caveman with G men. J men, sorry. Dan C with C women. Robert S with F and G. Vic Dog with R men. Local Josh with B women. Christian H with D. RGL with the Undertaker spot. Christian H with NOP and Q. RDH with B men. Brian K with A women. Caveman with S men. Matthew J with J women and E. And 3 fire looking for Hulk and EO. Right on time. There he is. What's going on, 3 fire? Good to see you, brother. Get those in order. You guys can discuss any trades if you like. Gonna get settled in. Hoping to join again here in a bit. We will be here, sir. We will be here. So my Herbie Dragon Scale you pulled me got $25. Congrats, man. Should have kept the 1 touch. I mean, RGL with the 1, 2, 3 kid. There you go. Exactly, Andrew. It's not the Undertaker spot. It's the 1, 2, 3 kid. That's right. That's what he's looking for with that spot. You know what's funny is I think RGL got that spot last week too, because he said, I dare you to pull an Undertaker. So I just keep giving him the same spot every time. Give you guys a minute here to discuss trades. I think we'll do the back and forth. I like doing the back and forth. We'll do a Select International, then we'll do a Breakers Delight, Select International, Breakers Delight. We'll end with Chrome. That makes the most sense, right? D-Car in the house. Penix Night Moves came in today. Dude, that card is incredible. And it looks so good in that black GTI. That is a beautiful card, man. Glad you got that thing. That thing is really nice. Congrats to you on that one. The Wolfgang spot. Yep. I acquired another nice Roxy this weekend. Oh, man, I'm excited to see it, Tabo. I can't wait for the one to come in that JML pulled for me last week. So that one I'm excited for. Got to keep the G and keep my fingers crossed for Julia. That's right, Robert. And if you get a nice Julia, I may be a buyer. So we'll see. What's in this break? It is 2 Select International, 2 Breaker's Delight of Chrome, and Cactus. Lions Luck said there are now 0 fillers left. First ever filler spot going to Lions Luck. Lions Luck, thank you, man. You're awesome, dude. You know in your luck lately, you're going to hit on it, and you're going to get another spot in the break. That's what it sounds like to me. Are you adding any breaks tonight? I'm kicking around adding another WWE. If I was to add another WWE, this is what it would be. Undercard, Photogenic FOTL, 2 Breaker's Delight of Chrome, and WrestleMania autographed helmet. It would be $100 a spot. So I'll let you guys kick that around for a minute. JML's just like, put it up. Just put it up. Granite in the house. What's going on, Granite? JML pulled me a Derrick Henry night moves that's in route. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, the night moves are one of my favorite. They look so nice. Especially in a black one touch. They look incredible. All right. I don't see any trade talk. I think we're ready to rock. If you guys are good to go, you guys can still discuss trades if you want. If you build it, they will come. There you go. Kicking it. If you post it, they will come. I know. I didn't even do any artwork for it because I was like, nah, we're just going to roll with what we got. LEC Rips upgrading to photo. Oh my gosh, my guy. By the way, I want to confirm with you, LEC, Thomas, right? Because I've got Burton and Thomas and Haley, and I want to make sure that you're the right person so that you had a gold member, and I want to make sure it's going to the right person. So, no, Burton. Okay, I don't know who Thomas is. I don't have his address or information, but he won a gold member spot last week, and now I've got his cards. I don't know what to do with them. So, if you know him, please let me know. But I appreciate you upgrading to photo. We got you on the list for double entries now, so you're all good to go. Got your auto card today. I think I had 4 breaks in that package, and that was the first card I searched for. That's awesome, Clons. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully we get another one tonight. That'll be fun to open another one of those. B. Reiking says, just bring it. Oh my gosh, these guys are ready for it. String paused. I don't have any dropped frames.
I think it's him.
Yeah, might be on your end because our frames are all good. We seem to be okay. So let me know if anybody else sees any issues. Let me know. But about to get on a plane. Gonna miss this break. Hoping for a fantastic rewind review. Have some great breaks tonight. Local Josh, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Stay safe on that trip. Hopefully we pull you some nice stuff. Is football second tonight? It sure is, Lions Luck. It moved, so it will be second. Something weird going on. I don't have the option to upgrade to photo. That's weird. Yeah, there should be the retail, the gold, hobby, and photo. Yeah. Did custom autos? It wasn't really a custom auto. It was one of those rip cards that you can rip open and pull a mini card out of it. And I opened it up, and then Clons asked me to autograph it for him. So try turning it off and back on again. There you go. Trying to do it on Chrome back. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Did you? Here, do this, Gone Gold. Follow this link. I'll put the link in here one more time. Follow this link. It might make it easier for you instead of just going straight to the page. Yeah. Wait, did it even put them?
Nope, there's no link there, sir.
What in the hell? It has it hidden. That's weird. Hold on one second. Let me pull this up. I don't know why it didn't share the link here. Let me get the link for you guys.
JML said Pacer fans don't have the option.
Oh no. It begins. Let's see. Let me get the link for you guys here. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Where's it? Yeah, I don't know if it's just... here we go. There you go. There's the link. Try that. See if that works better for you. I don't know why it wouldn't just work on the thing, but I had to go to Colfax's channel page to upgrade my membership. Couldn't figure out how to do it while staying on the stream page. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the reason for it. All right, guys, we're going to get started. I don't see any trades, so we're going to get rolling here. Get our cardboard out of the way. If there are any trades, just tag me so that I'm aware of it and I can stop and get you guys taken care of. All right. He said, I'm napping until Marvel. I'm sorry, man. Red Wave in this one. Haley is his wife. Okay, perfect. Thank you, man. That way I can get those cards to him because he got some decent cards last week. He won the gold member spot and he got some decent cards and I've got them packaged, but I didn't want to send them and have them go into the wrong place or anything. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
JML out here helping people out.
Oh, because they're talking about the Pacers winning? Sensations is Tiffy time. Going to Alan A on the Red Wave. 75 of 149 on the Tiffy. Just send them to me. Exactly. Yep, JML just out here being a bully, you know. JML's just a bully. According to some streams, he's just a bully. That's the page Jeremy showed me. It had the upgrade button and it's just not there. That is weird, man. That is really weird. Yeah, Kyle said it worked for him. That's really strange. I wish I had an answer. It's just, unfortunately, it's all run by YouTube. I really don't have an answer for you on what your best option is, or maybe leave the stream and do it. Alba Fire on the Blue Wave. 2 of 49 on the Alba Fire. Going to A Women, going to Brian K. Maybe he had a limit of 3. There's a limit of 3. Nobody else can join. Yeah, in Gone Gold is he's a member. He's a paid member, so it shouldn't be that. I'm not real sure what the issue is there. Definitely strange. Call me in if you can't send them to Haley's address. Absolutely, Thomas. Congrats to you on hitting that last week. And you got some decent stuff. I can't remember off the top of my head exactly what you got, but I remember you got something nice. So when we send our packages out, I'll make sure to send it to the address we have for Haley. So I appreciate it, man. I just didn't want to send them to the wrong place or just make a guess or anything. So I wanted to confirm that. So.
Is it still Haley LEC?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll just put her name on
Yep. Amy's getting it all taken care of, so it'll go out. Red Wave of Nick Aldis. 62 of 99 on the Nick Aldis. Going to NOP&Q, going to Christian H.
Haley spelled just like Haley.
Yep. Yeah, we need this break to be a banger. Kick the night off right. I'm not gonna go as far as to be like, hey, we need to get 2 101s again. That's getting a little selfish, but we definitely need some nice stuff here. Bubba Ray, Tatanka, Vespa Angle. I think it's this way. Our ringside Red Wave. Oh my gosh, that's a nice one. Roman Reigns going to Vic Dog. On the Red Wave ringside. 47 of 99. Going to Vic. L for the second straight week. You know what's funny is I gave RGL the UVXYZ1 for the second straight week too. Nice one for Vic Dog.
So yeah, aim for 3.
There you go.
2 was so last.
2, yeah, 2 is so last week.
So last week.
That's so 2024. We can't do that. We got to get 3. 3 101s is the only way. I love it. AJ, Austin Theory. The one week I could not get on, I missed something. Absolutely, Thomas. I'm glad you got it, man. I'm glad you hit that. And I can't remember exactly what you got, but I know you got something decent. So we'll get that sent out right away. Jimmy Uso on the silver. Going to J-Men, going to Caveman. Caveman will not be here tonight. It is him and Stephanie's wedding anniversary tonight. So congrats to Caveman. So he may be here later, but he is not going to be here early on in the stream. Lexus King autograph incoming. Oh boy. Red Wave. Ciampa. Rey Mysterio. Samatonga. And our Red Wave is Alundra Blaze. It ain't a break without an Alundra Blaze. 6 of 99 on the Alundra. Going to Brian K. Brunson Burner. Is the Knicks game going right now? I'm assuming it is, right? It's got to be. It was nice. I know it was good to see Penta qualified. Both of my girls qualified. I'm so excited for Money in the Bank now. I was horsing around at Whatnot streams yesterday. Guy was doing some blasters of Resurgence. The one spot I didn't bid on for 14. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's incredible, man. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Dragon Lee. Oh, I think I just showed everybody our turbocharged is Grayson Waller. Going to F&G, going to Robert S. 59 of 149. Yeah, that'll definitely do it, Granite. That's when you just turn it off and walk away. Turn it off and walk away and pretend you didn't even see it. Having a heart attack, says JML, watching that game. Oh, boy. Well, good luck. I'm not a basketball fan, but I said that I was going to pull for the Knicks. I know. Some of you guys are going to be like, what the hell? Carmen, rookie. I said I was going to pull for the Knicks for my guy. So, go Knicks. Ringside, blue. Lita going to JML. On the ringside, blue. 39 of 49. Gone goals. Knicks, what? I know. I'm not a basketball guy. I don't watch a lot of basketball. So, there's not anybody that I'm really like, I lost all respect for you. I'm sorry. I know you're an Indiana guy. That's where you're at. I totally get it. I respect it 100%. But you know, I can't pull for everybody's team now. Can't pull for everybody's team. That ain't gonna work. Stone Cold, what? Eve. Ooh, that's a nice ringside of Kalani. Going to Tiki. Tiki with the nice Kalani ringside. And our ringside red. Oh my gosh. I'm a magnet for this guy. Jacob Fatu. Going to J-Man. Going to Caveman. 63 of 99 on the Fatu ringside. I can't pull Fatu for myself, but I can pull it for everybody else. That's my guy. Fatu. I think I pulled that same card for Caveman already. I think that's his second one. Maybe he wants to make a deal on it. Because he don't have a baseball team. That's true. I mean, Indiana college, like, baseball, they weren't as good this year, I guess. But usually they're pretty good. I love you, Solo. I think that's going to end soon. I think he's going to say, I hate you. I see it coming. I think we all see it coming. Cora... And Shinsuke on the Phenomenon. 146 of 149 on the Shinsuke. Going to Caveman. Grew up with my uncle being a Dodger fan. Did he live in Indiana? So, like, obviously I'm a Husker fan because I'm in Nebraska. And we don't have any pro teams. So, I'm a big college guy. I don't get into a lot of pro stuff. Now, pro football, I'm a Bills fan, which JML absolutely loves because he's a Jets fan. But, oh, look, it's Andy. Mr. Perfect. And our silver is Seth freaking Rollins. I really like Seth, by the way. I know he's in his heel phase, but I love Seth. I think Seth is awesome. And his new crew is badass. I like the new crew. Yes, it grows. I don't mind the Bills because they're exactly. In fact, they're the only New York team that plays in New York. Right, JMO? We riding. Gaijin, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. I'm just talking about the Huskers. Ooh, there's a nice live on the red wave going to JML. 16 of 99 on the live. JML and I were just talking about the 101 White Sparkle Liv Morgan that he pulled. That was a nasty card. All right, we're going to switch it up a little bit. We're going to do a Breaker's Delight. One off bounty, that's right. One off the bounty.
She was not happy last night.
She wasn't happy last night, but you know what? I think I see her and Roxy linking up, and I'm here for it.
I'm telling you.
Amy has something to say about it.
I'm hoping that she gets mad and leaves Dom's stupid ass. And leaves Roxy with Dom.
No, don't leave Roxy with Dom. No, let's not do that.
Roxy can have Dom.
No.
Better than that.
No, Dom already gets all the girls. He can't have Roxy too. We're not gonna allow that one. We got a orange NXT auto and a gold auto. Brutus, 35 of 125 on the Brutus. Going to B-Men. Going to Artie. You would take Alexa before Liv? Don't let Amy hear you say that. Zelina Vega, 41 of 50 on the Zelina. Going to RGO. Dexter Loomis. Maxine Dupree. Gold. There he is, brother. 20 of 50.
Alexa, though. She's so cute.
Yeah, we do like Alexa, too. But Liv is her main. Hulk Hogan, 20 of 50, brother. Going to 3 Fire. Blue. Oh, my gosh. Rhea, 21 of 99. We're hitting all the big names here. Rhea going to RNS Women. Christian H. Nick, what's going on, brother? Just got up a 12-hour shift, ready to see some fire. I hope that I can do that. Thinking I might part with one of my 2 live cards. Who would be interested? If so, for Amy? Question mark. Bronson Reed on the Geo. Wesley, 20 of 50, going to M&W. Josh G. Which live cards are you talking about, Jeremy? You can shoot me an email, too. Big E, 36 of 99 on the Big E. Going to Artie. Geo of Mr. Stone. And I think we're at our autos. Let's do our NXT auto first. To 25. GG. 18 of 25 on the GG. Going to F&G. Going to Robert. Jake, my brother. What's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. And our gold auto. SmackDown. Doesn't look like Tiffy. We know Elektra. Elektra Lopez. We pulled this super. 1 of 50 on the Elektra. Going to J Women in E. That's Matthew J. I know a lot of people miss Gigi. I used to pull a ton of Gigi, and it's slowed way down recently, but... Robert S. in the house. What's going on, Robert? Good to see you, brother. He's moved. JML out here says he's getting dusted. Got a couple decent ones. Got a nice live. Gigi, Isla. Kyle's got the brooms out. I'm loving the new YouTube icon and intro to... Yeah, JML's got some banger stuff going on. 2023 sensations to 10 or a photo auto to 25. Okay. Yeah, definitely shoot me a message. Shoot me an email and let me know what you're trying to get out of them. Exciting no news. Got a line on the Rocky Zebra coming all the way from Australia. No way. You're going to be able to finish the rainbow? That's incredible, man. Joshua in the house. What's going on, Joshua? We got that Marvel double up tonight. She should be buying me stuff. That's awesome, Jake. If you're able to wrap that thing up, man. You got to shoot me a picture when it's all put together. I'm excited to see that. You've been working on that for a little while, so definitely excited to see that thing all together. All right, back to select. Some more nice ringsides. I can get this one out. Got it coming in the next week, and I can imagine we'll be able to work out a deal. That's awesome, dude. Congrats to you. Sorry I'm late. Any Undertaker 101s? Nothing yet, unfortunately. I was just talking about how I gave you the same spot 2 weeks in a row, I'm pretty sure. I think I gave you the same spot last week. Don't know why. I just keep disrespecting you with that spot. But we need a nice Undertaker for you. Because I wasn't able to get one for you last week. Solo on the silver. Solo Sikoa. I love you, Solo. Putrid being used twice tonight. Crazy, right? I'm a bit surprised at all the hate coming Nebraska's way from on... Oh, yeah, I saw that. Ari. It's just clickbait, man. They're just trying to find something to get clicks. And it's working. Yeah, it's working. But GBR winning the Big Ten championship in baseball. Top Flight in the house. What is going on, brother? Good to see you. Top Flight. Yeah, I know. Zelina's in that spot too. I know. Red. Turbocharged to Braun. Going to B-Min. RDH on the Braun Breaker. 40 of 149 on the Braun. RGL's fine. He has a step. That video is incredible. I was so happy for him to see him pull that kaboom. Kind of makes me want to open Revolution for that. Kyle says, I want that kaboom. Kyle is a big Steph Curry fan. Roman. Eddie Guerrero. Kane. It's got to be Molly Holly. And Red Wave of the brother. The second Hulk we pulled for 3 fire. 74 of 99 on the Hulk Hogan. 3 fire already doing considerably better than he did last week with us, which is good. Might try to get your hands on some WWE Rev from 23. Chase. Oh, that would be a blast. I don't know if I can find it, though. A lot of that stuff, man. WWE is getting very expensive, and it's getting very hard to find. And I don't know if we're going to see another set till like July. So we're doing what we can to get through until then. Bronson Reed joining doesn't make sense to me because of the 15 million tsunamis that he gave Seth. True, but it makes for good story. Blue ringside. It's the Bird Girl. Woo! Lyra. It's the recycling. 31 of 49 on the Lyra. Going to JML. Woo! Woo! The Bird Girl. Kyle likes Lyra. Oh, no. I don't like Lyra. I think Becky... Do you guys think Becky's going to beat her at Money in the Bank? JML said throw it in the trash. Taking the trash out. Oh, man. It's hilarious. He's the only guy who's ever taken me out. I'd rather have him on my team than against me. There you go. There you go. That's a perfect way to put it, RGL. I agree 100%. Diesel and our blue. It's going to be Trick. Whoop that Trick. What do you guys think about him being the champ now? TNA champ. 45 of 49. Kind of crazy, right? Poor Joe Hendry. I like Joe Hendry. Trick beat him and took his belt. Granite says, meh. Gotta believe in Joe Hendry. That's the guy. Red here. JBL. Jimmy. I don't like Trick. Goon Collector in the house. What's going on, Goon? Damian Priest. I'm about tired of seeing Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre, though. Red ringside of Lita. Wow, it's been a Lita night. Look, JML, you're going to start the Lita Rainbow after tonight. I think we pulled the blue of this already. 53 of 99 on the Lita. They both disrespect my girls, so that's it. Oh, man. Sam, I agree with you. I think that's exactly what's happening. I think he dropped the TNA belt because he's going to go to WWE. I absolutely agree. No, I don't like the Bird Girl. I mean, no disrespect to her. I mean, she's fine, I guess. Just fine. But, oh my gosh. And another Liv.
I really just like saying the recycling.
The recycling. Liv on the ringside. 2 Livs and actually, yeah, 2 Litas, 2 Livs, and a Lyra. Well, there's an Undertaker for you, RGL. Red Wave Undertaker. 92 of 99 on the ComC card for RGL. Are they shooting fireworks where you guys live too? Curious. I haven't heard any fireworks. Not here. Soul Snatcher is crazy. That's a wild move. Henry did it, yeah. That Soul vs. Kalani match was outstanding. What's it looking like, JML? What's it looking like, my guy? Jeremy said, if you dislike Lyra, can I just have that one then? Eddie Thorpe. Red. Might as well not play defense. Alba Fire on the red. 87 of 99 on the Alba Fire. Going to Brian K. Soul and Roxy are the future. I think so too. I think Julia as well. I agree. They're already looping Roxy in some good storylines and stuff. I'm super excited. RGL and JML killing it tonight. They are doing very well. Well, JML's doing really well. RGL's gotten he got a Zelina and a Taker, I think. He's still looking for something decent here. Not to mention all the other talented. There's a lot of talented girls in NXT. My 4 numbered cards add up to $20. Yeah, exactly. Nothing huge yet. DDP on the red wave. 59 of 99 on the DDP going to Christian H. Every major organization seems to have a great women. The women's division is crushing it right now. WWE, NXT, they're fantastic. I enjoy watching the women wrestle over the men. I have my guys that I like because of the story and all that. I think we have is that a silver? No, it's just a premiere. Okay, I thought we had a silver ringside for a second. Otis, where's Dennis? Elton's got his shirt on. Mr. Anderson, Lex Luger, and Diesel. Yep, got to be able to cut them promos. Yeah, all of them have great women's divisions. There's a bright future for the women. Yeah, I hope that Cactus Jack is a banger box. Maxine. Braun. Sean Spears. Red Wave of Chyna. Chyna on the Phenomenon. 146 of 149. Going to J-Men. Going to Caveman. 101 Undertaker and Cactus incoming. That would be incredible. I would love to pull a Superfractor of Taker for RGL. Stephanie Vaquer. That's right. That's Kyle's girl. Kyle's a big Stephanie Vaquer fan. Blue to finish this pack off. Or this box off, actually. Xavier. Bam Bam. What do you guys think about Cody returning? Theodore Long. And blue is Sean Spears. 46 of 49 on the Sean Spears. Going to S-Men. Going to Caveman. Filling an out of 5 in Cactus. That's one thing I have not pulled yet is a red. Pulled 3 blacks, I think, at this point. But I have not pulled a red yet. I would love to do that. SNME and Evolution will be in... Oh, nice. Maybe you'll get to see RGL's girl there. Get to see Nikita. Bronson and Seth joining forces wouldn't be the first shocking rivals turned allies. Kane and Undertaker are a great example. There you go. I like the crew. I like Seth's crew. I'm super excited for it. Looks like we've got a Geo Auto and just 2 Geo Autos. That's unfortunate. Nikita getting booked? Exactly. Ilya, 4 of 75 on the Ilya Dragunov. Going to H&I, going to 3 Fire. Big John Stud, 84 of 125. Maurice on the Refractor. And Batista. Booked for OF, oh my goodness. Zelina, there we go, RGL is paid. 57 of 75, just what he wanted. Zelina Vega. That's Tozawa. His match last night was hilarious. 39 of 50 on the Akira Tozawa. Hate that crew. Oh, come on, man. Come on. We like Seth. 39 of 99 on the Charlie Dempsey. There's Soul on the Geometric. Gold of Luca. 11 of 50 on the Luca Crucifino. Blue. Eric Rowan. 94 of 99. And Wyatt 6. Returning. Oh my gosh, he said CM Jobber Uso. Oh my gosh, Goon Collector about to get a timeout for fucking JML. Wow. First auto, Tamatonga. Seems like we've seen a lot of Tamatonga autos lately. And our last auto, oh my gosh, I just exposed it. It was upside down. Candy LaRue. Going to see women, going to Dan C. Not impressed with CM Punk since his return to the WWE. Oh boy. Kyle, no, Seth freaking Rollins. Oh my gosh. Oh man, look at all the talking in the chat right now. I crack up every time at Booker T. Oh my, that dude, man. Booker T is crazy. Oh my gosh, even Pat's joining in. Pat says C mids. Oh my god, this chat's gonna get so quiet after JML crushes everybody in the chat.
Everybody gets tired out except for Kyle.
Nobody's gonna be able to talk. Oh my god. Trigger finger. He's getting ready. I hate Seth Rollins, but he's cutting better promos than Punk right now. Hey, Seth Rollins is killing it right now. His promos are incredible. His team is incredible. I love it. I like it. I like what he's doing. Take my energy for the Cactus Jack. Hopefully we're pulling some bangers in this. I am excited. Cactus Jack is always fun, but man, it can hurt your heart too. So I hope we got a banger box here.
I'm really interested though to see the Cody Rhodes and Jay
That is going to be a fun match to watch.
with Logan Paul and
Cena.
That's going to be an interesting.
That's going to be a great match. I'm excited for that. That should be fun. Tiki said he's cheering for the Knicks and he's a CM Punk fan, so he's definitely not getting timed out. Granted said, no, Tiki. Cactus Jack, good luck, everybody. We need some bangers here. Kyle says, Piper Niven is the hottest girl in the WWE. You know, if Brandon was in here, he would probably agree with you. He likes Piper, too. I hate babyface Punk. Oh, no. Oh, look what's right on top. Bret the Hitman Hart. Looks like we've got a orange and a gold. Bret Hart going to RDH. Nice one for Artie. Keith, I do Piper. Oh my gosh. Tongaloa. Dropped 2 Tongaloas. Almost back to back here. Let's go to our gold in the back. Gold is going to be 20 of 50. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Okay. Seems right.
Well, Alan A. Yeah, multiple Tongaloas popping off right now. What in the hell? Okay. And our orange to 25. Chris Sabin. That was not who I was expecting to pull. Chris Sabin, 21 of 25. Going to local Josh. Flashbacks of Dragon Lee. JML is a buyer on this one. This one going to local Josh. Dennis! I was just talking about you, sir. Wondering where you were. Chris Sabin to 25. Insert Spider-Man pointing meme. Exactly. I hope this other box, it's got to be much, much better than that. Yep, Motor City Machine Guns. Yep, tag team. This was a rough pack. Had to walk home from work and oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I agree, Kyle. That pack was ugh. All right, this one's got to be much better. Slow day at the club, says Jake. Dennis, you have a slow day at the club? You had to walk? Starting with Ludwig Kaiser. We just have a gold. Non-auto. 3 base and a gold. Oh, man. Ludwig Kaiser. Drew McIntyre going to Christian H. Anyone excited for Sheamus versus Rusev? I think that's going to be a good match. Oh, we know who this is. Penta going to NOP and Q, going to Christian H on the Penta. And our final card of the break, our gold. 44 of 50. Jasmine Nix, that's actually not bad. Jasmine Nix, 44 of 50, going to J Women and E. That's MJ. That's actually not bad at all. I'm guessing we might be at one touch with Jasmine. And maybe even Penta. Penta's base still going for crazy amounts. Inspection. Make sure that surface looks okay. Surface look okay to you guys? There you go. Surface check. All right, so Penta and Jasmine, both going to be one touches. Drew and Ludwig. Keep that closer.
3-touch Jasmine.
She is one of the baddest. Agreed. 3-touch Jasmine. Agreed 100%. I still have not pulled an auto, which is kind of incredible. I still have not pulled an auto out of Cactus Jack. And I have not pulled anything less than a to 10, which is crazy. Yeah, no autos, but you've pulled a super. You got the super, but yeah, no autos is kind of wild. I think the same thing. Yep, I think the same thing. I think Penta is way over right now, so I think they're gearing towards that. Penta's gonna get the belt soon.
Liv's gonna leave Dom. He's gonna lose his belt. His life is gonna crumble.
Penta on the Cactus Jack. Going to NOP and Q. Christian H. Those autos are extremely rare. Very, very hard to hit. Nice Penta. And Jasmine. Throw Jasmine in a gold. Penta gets the belt, and Dom starts beefing with Finn Balor.
Yeah, I think Finn's planning something. He's got a plot.
I think so too.
Dom's too stupid to see it.
Yep, I think so too. Penta is sloppy. I think he's a great wrestler. It's just like, I think the timing sometimes is a little off, but maybe that's just because it's new wrestlers and they're getting it all figured out. I'm not real sure there. I like Penta. Yeah, but that's the tough thing about the triple threat matches is when they try to do crazy stuff like that, like people get hurt. That was scary. Jasmine Nix on the gold. Going to MJ. Low-key think his brother's better than him. Oh, Ray Phoenix? Ray Phoenix is crazy cool, too. All right. Let's do a recap in that one. Yeah, Ray Phoenix just doesn't quite have the same appeal. Doesn't have that riz, yeah. Yeah, you were dusted, man. Josh, I was asking in the beginning if you wanted to convert. You had 4 fillers. Well, no, you got in on a filler. Or no, you got 2 fillers in. My bad. You had 4 total, you got 2 in, so never mind. Don't even listen to me. Ray Phoenix is insane. Penta can do high-flying stuff, but he reminds me. Yeah, Penta's a little... Ray Phoenix is a lot smaller. Can do a lot of the going across the top rope and all the crazy stuff. But I like Penta, man. Penta, he's swaggy. Like, Penta's just cool as hell. His walk, his little... all that stuff is so cool. Fatu. Yeah, Cactus Jack breaks are just tough, man. High ceiling, low floor. We did get a couple one touches out of that one, which is, we should have had more. But Jasmine Nix to 50 and a Penta. All right. Let's get you guys in a race. Thank you guys for being in that one. WWE is always fun. Like I said, we've got another WWE that if we really want to put it up, we can. But we'll see how that goes. Let's do some dragons. High ceiling, low floor, but also low quantity. Exactly. There's not a ton of cards. That's the other thing, is it's going to be high priced and just not a bunch of cards. 3 minutes on this. Winner gets $10 store credit, or you can risk it on that disrespectful wheel. Good luck. Bright King says, do it. He's like, I don't know why you keep talking about it. Just put it up. Get these in here. Take them downstairs. Jeremy upgrading to photo. Thank you, sir. We will get you on the list as well so you have double entries. Let me take this downstairs. I will be right back. All right. Gone Gold upgrading to photo as well. Thank you, sir.
Got it.
You guys are incredible. Thank you, guys. If you're just joining, you didn't know, we did add another membership level. It's our FOTL level. Double entries in the races, and then every month we're going to have a race just for the FOTL members. So that is that. We're getting ready to do football next, so anybody who is a hobby member will get a chance at a free spot, and our FOTL members will get 2 chances. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are incredible. You guys are the best. What did I miss when I stepped away? Breaking said, "Quit being a tease with the wrestling break."
What shirt do you have on?
My honor and respect. Izzy in the house. What's going on, Izzy? Got my 5-pack of the Pope cards. Got one of the 267 SPs. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Gun Collector said it saw an out of 50 and an out of 5 of the Pope was pulled already. Damn. Christian H is going to take this one down. Christian, if you are here, let me know if you want the store credit or the wheel spin. The out of 50 sold for $800 of the Pope. WWE needs another Mankind, Dude Love, Cactus Jack type character. Yeah, dude, his character was just unreal. All the different things that he would do. I don't know if there's going to be another Mick Foley. That guy was one of a kind. Need a chair. Yeah, we do just need a chair emote, don't we? That would be hilarious. Like your shirt. Oh, yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Oh, sorry. Amy asked me, and I was like, why is Amy asking me what shirt I'm wearing? But yeah, it's the Honor Respect. Yep. I figured with Memorial Day and all that, this is definitely one that I needed to wear, so. Eric O in the house. What's going on, Eric? Good to see you. Need a Star Wars break. I almost put one in. I almost did it. And then I was like, no, I'm going to hold off on Star Wars because we've done so much of it lately. But I will definitely try to get one in for next week. I just said definitely try.
Definitely.
Definitely try.
Well, definitely maybe thinking about it.
Exactly what she said. I wonder what the super is going to be. Incredible. I don't see Christian. I think he's just we'll just do the $10 store credit for Christian. Amy's going to get that loaded up right away.
It's Christian H-R.
Yep. Christian H. All right. Get you guys back over here. Let's get football ready to go here for you guys. Excited to get football going. We'll run our hobby member race as well. See who's going to get that free spot. This is going to be fun. Oh, actually, before I do this, let me let you guys pick a helmet. Let me get this out of the way because this box is huge. So let me try to. Let's see if this box will fit up there. These are all numbered. Every single one of these is numbered, so. Let me see if I can do this without taking everything out. Just so you guys can see. This is the full case. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you can't even see my hand. 4, 5, and 6. And then underneath it would be 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12. So, You guys let me know which number you want in this break, because there is a helmet in this break. And we will pull that out. Heard you're doing a full case of NBA Revolutions next week. Oh my gosh. Now they're trying to get me to do basketball. That baseball break was pretty incredible, though. We got 2 2s, 2 5s, a 9, and a 7. Bone says 5. I think Bone got the tiebreaker here with the 5. We're going 5. 5 it is. By the way, we do have some of these up as personals. If anybody is interested in getting one of these as a personal tonight, those are up on the side as well. So, got those up. We've got number 5 ready to rock. Now I can show you guys all the cards that are going to be in this. Let's put this to the side and bring the cards in. We've got our 2 boxes of Clearly, our box of Signature Class, 2 boxes of Totally Certified. If you haven't seen JML's video of this, go check it out. And our hobby of Resurgence. So, a little bit of Panini, a little bit of Topps. That's what we always try to do. That way more people have chances at good teams. And everybody that's in this break, let's get you guys over here. This is still wrestling. Here we go. We got lots of fillers in this one. 24 fillers. So we're going to be taking the top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just make sure these are all right. They are. Taking the top 6 on this one. Our fillers in this one are MJ, Kai W, Matt R, Mike B, Jason S, Matt R, Josh G for a bunch. Josh, do you want to convert any of these? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me know if you want to do any converting on that. JML, Dimitri for 2, Slay for 2, Craig Mack, Andrew B for 2, Dwayne H, Matt R for 2, and Lions Luck. Matt R, you also... Or no, I think you have 3. Yeah, Matt R has 3. I was going to see if he wanted to convert 2, but... Josh says, let's roll it. Oh my gosh. 24 fillers, that takes down my chance. Oh, everybody's got a 25% chance, but yeah, when there's a lot. All right, here we go. 24, damn. Let's make it happen. Good luck to everybody in this. Top 6 will make it through. If you do not make it through, you will get another chance tonight for some store credit. 25% fillers. I cannot type right now. Fillers. Top 6. There we go. All right. MJ down to Lions Luck. Lions Luck, you got that last filler magic. 3 is not enough. Got to be 4 or more. 8 times. And here we go. Good luck to everybody. Josh going crazy, I know. 5, 6, 7, and your top 6. Oh, Lions Luck, you're already in the top 6. That's never a good sign on right before the last roll. Here we go. Lions Luck got dusted. Josh G for 2. Josh is killing it tonight. Craig Mack, Matt R, Mike B, and Kai W all making it in. Josh is killing it tonight. Getting in.
So you sacrificed a pigeon for the RGL hat.
Sacrificed a pigeon for the RGL hat. It got delivered by pigeon. That's how I got it.
I got a few pigeons outside you could sacrifice.
It was the special delivery from the pigeon. The ice continues for Slay. I'm sorry, man. Damn it, it had you way down here too. Unbelievable. Everybody who did not hit, you'll be in a race at the end of the night. $25 store credit. I appreciate you guys giving it a chance. Sorry you guys didn't hit. Congrats to those that did hit. And let's see. Craig Matt getting one in there. Our members, this is what we've got. These are our FOTL members right now. Kyle, JML, Clons, LEC Rips, Jeremy C, and Gone Gold are going to get 2 entries into this race. These are our hobby members. JML said Josh screwed me again. Yep, it's Josh's fault. Get him. We've got all of you guys still in the hobby slot as well. So we will grab from both of these and you guys will get 2 chances in the race. So let's pull up a race here. What do we want to do? Let's do the moose. The mices, the mooses, the mices. All right, there's all of our hobby members. And let's grab our photos since they get a second entry. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. First place is going to get a spot in this football break. Good luck. Only reason I did it was because of you, JML. There you go. See? See? Just make it happen. You know, we might be able to use some of these new colors in this break for some team colors. Wrestling's a little bit more difficult, but I think with this one, with the team colors, we might be able to get some of these other ones in there. 7 seconds. Oh my gosh, look at Clons. Look at Clons. Clons taking it down and getting the spot in this football break. Congrats to Clons. Look at that. Becomes a FOTL member and ends up winning the race. Congrats to Clons. You are getting this spot, sir. JML is really, he's like, what do you guys want to do? You want this wrestling? Make this wrestling happen? If you guys want it, I can put it up right when we wrap this break up. That's totally up to you guys. Full spots in this one. We've got RGL, Brandon B, courtesy of RGL. Kyle S for 2, Sean M for 1, Bone, Andrew B, Jeremy C, Gone Gold, Tiki, Nick D, Luis for 2, Nick H, Michael S, JC for 2, Lions Luck, Sam H for 2, Brandon G, Clons taking down the member spot, and then Josh G, Craig Mack, Matt R, Mike B, and Kai all taking down the fillers.
I love that too. I was going to put an asterisk next to the photo to see if it's there. The hobby. I mean, obviously it doesn't.
Yeah, we could do that. We could just put a third one on there. Just put a bunch of asterisks. That way we know if it was...
on the actual the FOTL thing. So when you run the race...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Regular or
I see what you're saying, Kyle. I like it. I like it.
I could put one on these
Yep.
guys
That makes perfect
for
sense.
next time.
GB 161 names on this one. RGL down to Kai W. Just for fun. I like it, though, because then we can track it a little bit better. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Luis down to Andrew B. And Niners down to the Vikings. Also going to go 6 times. Same as our names. GB 161. Teams. We'll see if anybody trades in this one. We haven't seen a lot of trades lately. 49ers down to the Vikings. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Commanders on top. Dolphins and Seahawks on bottom. Luis with the Commanders. RGL with the Vikings. Nick H with the Browns Titans. Luis with the Lions. Brandon B with the Broncos on the free spot. Wow, what a hit. Kyle with the Eagles. Craig Mack with the Bears on the filler spot. Brandon G with the Cowboys Ravens. Clons with the Raiders on the member spot. Sam H with the Niners. JC with the Packers. Michael S with the Texans. Sean M with the Rams. Kai with the Saints. Josh G with the Colts. JC with the Buccaneers. Matt R with the Jags. Tiki with the Chargers. Nick D with the Panthers. Kyle with the Jets, with JML's Jets. Sam H with my Bills. Lions Luck with the Patriots. Hey, Lions Luck, I didn't get you the Packers this week.
I like it.
Yeah, no Packers this week. Mike B with the Bengals Steelers. Josh G with the Cardinals. Jeremy C with the Giants. Bone with the Falcons. Gone Gold with the Chiefs. And Andrew B with the Dolphins Seahawks. Let's get these in team order. And you guys can discuss trades if you'd like. Sam H offering Bills for the Bucks. Bucks and Panthers both up from JC. Done? Okay. Bills and Bucks being traded. Yeah. Bucks. JC, you had the Bucks. You now have the Bills. Sam, you had the Bills. You now have the Bucks. Awesome. Lions Luck, if you hit any Big Drake May, I'm your guy, says Granite. JML said sorry about the Jets. Rusty with the Saints up. Yep. Anybody looking for the Rat Man? You know there's always a lot of Rat Man in this. We always see a lot of the Rat. Give you guys a few minutes here to discuss some trades, and we'll get rolling. Luis, what's going on, brother? You got the Commanders. What a hit, man! Congrats to you. Now we just got to pull you something nice. It always sucks when somebody gets a really good spot and then they don't hit anything. So now you're halfway there. Nick offering the Brown spot for the Steelers spot. So instead of, Nick, you saying instead of trading the whole combo, just Browns and Steelers swap? That would be with Mike B, if Mike is here. Yeah, let's hit something nice. I'd like to get you a nice Jaden, man. Josh from JWJ pulled a nice Jaden redemption last night in his breaks. That was awesome. Hope you get your hands wrapped around around a huge Penix. Does it suck when you get a bad team and still get nut? Well, that definitely hurts. But I think when you get a good team and you're excited, I think it hurts even more. Getting a good team and then getting dusted. Cowboys combo for Steelers. Mike B. I don't know if Mike B is here. I have not seen him in chat. I don't know if he's here right now. Yeah, Josh did awesome last night. Josh did really good. Keep getting fins and breaks. I think I know a guy who is a buyer, but yeesh. I'm sorry, Andrew. Why does that happen? Last time when Lions Luck got the Dolphins and he was like, I don't want this, and he couldn't get rid of it. He couldn't trade it. And then Amy ended up pulling him a duel downtown. So hopefully that kind of luck comes your way tonight. Like how Colfax dusted me on the... See? Gone Gold knows. He knows how it hurts. It hurts. Jeremy had the Dolphins a couple weeks ago. Got 2 Tyreek Hill autos in that break. I don't want to hype the Dolphins up like you're going to hit some. I'm just saying there's always a chance. We got downtown chances in here. We got 2 boxes of Clearly, so there's always a chance. Yeah, hopefully we get you something nice, Andrew. Bone offering the Falcons for the Broncos if Brandon B is here. Grazie. Armin, yeah, Armin is a killer. Getting Armin and then not seeing any Rock or Roman hurts so bad. That's always frustrating when that happens. All right, I don't think there's any more trades. I think we're about ready to rock. If there are, again, just alert me. I think we'll do a box of Totally Certified, Resurgence, back to Totally Certified, and then we'll finish with Clearly and then Signature. And then we'll do the helmet last, of course. So, all right, good luck, everybody. Totally Certified, fun product. Let's make it happen. Try to get everybody something. Want everybody to hit. That's the goal. Everybody gets something nice. Big spots never hit for me. Always get dusted. Yeah, I know that's the worst. The Viking spot did pretty well for you with that Adrian Peterson. I mean, it's not the guy you're looking for right now. We got a number in a backwards card. I don't know why this one's backwards, but had Armin in an RGL break on Saturday. Oh, that hurts. And that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Latu, Kayvon Thibodeau, Jerry Jeudy, Debo. This one is going to be for the Pack. Jordan Love, I think this is just an insert. Yep. Gold team going to the Packers. Going to JC. And 152 of 249 for the Bears. Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet is going to be our first numbered card going to the Bears. Going to Craig Mack. Undisputed was incredible that JML opened up on RGL stream on Saturday night. That's probably the best box of Undisputed I've ever seen. That was incredible. Yep, definitely the bear you're looking for. That's right, Andrew. Cole Kmet, that's the guy right there. This one might have a mem in it. It's a little thick. Yeah, looks like we do have a mem here. Michael Pittman Jr. Scary Terry. Hawk Tua. And Kyler, 51 of 75 on the mem. That's actually a nice mem, too. Nice little patch for the Cardinals. Going to Josh G. Not bad. 50 of 149 for the Steelers. All the Steelers fans in here, look away. George Pickens, who arguably has one of the worst autographs in football. And Jalen Wright is our rookie. Yeah, definitely a nice patch. That is one of the things about Totally Certified that I've noticed in the boxes that I opened and the reviews that I watched is that looks like the patches that are in this product are really nice. So, yeah, the non-rookie patches are all, yeah, this is definitely a nice one. Definitely nice. They can't stand Pickens, I know. I don't, I understand, like, some guys, yeah, I get it. Like, these guys are signing 1 million autographs. But, man, jeez, look at all these backwards cards. Some of it is just, like, they just, I don't even know. I don't want to speak for them, but I wish that they would take a little bit more pride in how their signature is on their cards. Tony Pollard. These cards are, I don't even know the order of this. For the Jets, Braylon Allen. On the Sunday special. Going to Kyle with J-Mel's Jets. 25 of 99. Oh my gosh, it's the Steelers again. So many people wanted the Steelers in this one. Oh my god. And it's Pickens. Like, what is going on here? George Pickens to 99. The laziness. Exactly, Tabo. That's exactly what it is. And Trey Benson. F. Pickens. I think we've gotten our fill of Pickens in this break. We don't need to see, like, if we're gonna get a Pickens, let's get an auto or a patch or something for Beal. Slim Pickens. How much for the Pickens rainbow? Exactly. We're going that route right now. AP's auto was messy, but he did put his jersey number on it. AP signed it so many different ways. Even PSA was confused. He just signing it in a bunch of different ways. Derrick Henry. Marvin Harrison's is pretty rough right now, too. Lamar Jackson to 249. 231 of 249. He is really talented. Lamar Jackson on the Mighty. It's a nice one for Baltimore. Natron Means. Wow, this is a throwback. Natron Means. Just on the base. Zay on the base. Don't know why all these cards are backwards. And Kamari Lassiter. Quit picking the Pickens. The real MVP. Who are we talking about? Braylon Allen? Oh, Lamar Jackson. No. None of that slander, JML. Come on, I said I was rooting for your Knicks. Why would you do that to me? Why would you disrespect my guy like that? You know I got you. What does that Knicks game look like right now? Good old Lambjack. Nick Chubb. CMC. These last three are going to be backwards. Austin Eckler, 75 of 249 on the Eck. On the gold team. He said sorry. Byron Murphy and Penix. We'll see about Penix. I'm not a fan of this pose. Like, what is going on in this? Why did they use this picture? Byron Murphy. It was an awkward-looking picture for him. 69 to 65 Pacers at the half. Well, it's a close game. Close game. Yep, nice Penix in my hand. I like to have nice Penix in my hand on stream. It makes somebody happy. And in this case, it makes Bone happy. Throwing the Hail Mary. Throwing motion reminds me in that pick of Taylor. Oh my God. I do know, Andrew. I'm very aware as a Husker fan. Very aware. Aaron Rodgers. And you're right. 71 of 99 on the Eli. Eli Manning going to the Giants, going to Jeremy C. 28 of 35. It's got to be Nick Chubb. Yeah, it's the NCB. Nick Chubb. Again, a nice patch. Going to the Browns. Going to Nick H. Too many open shots. That's never good. Steve Young on the base. Kayvon Thibodeau on the base. These are all just base cards. And Ray Davis. Yep, I was watching the OKC game last night. Watching that and watching Josh. And that had a nice ending to it. That was a crazy game. Amy, yes. If she was in here, she'd probably be like, ew. But it's true. I'll ask her. Ain't that right? Just say yes. She's like, not a chance in this stream? No way, I'm not just saying yes.
I will never just yes.
Craig Mack says, Amy loves your Penix. Just rolled her eyes.
This is why I
Just rolling her eyes. T-Law. 20 kids. Oh, my gosh. Rip Brock for the Raiders. On the Mighty. Going to the Raiders. Going to Clones on the member spot. No Cold Flux. Nope. Devin Culp and Jared Verse. A kid after 1 month. We only have 4 kids. We had them all when we were young. We haven't had any in a very long time. Look, our oldest is. She'll be 30 in January. She'll be 30. So it's been a while. It's been a while.
Youngest is 15.
Youngest is 15. Dak. Here we go. Tyreek. This is one thing that's always bothered me. Maybe it's just me. Hopefully some of you guys agree with me. Why the hell do they have the orange inside the 0 on the shoulders? It's like a really bad cutout. They don't do it on the main part of the jersey. I don't know why they leave the orange in there. That's always drove me crazy. I do not like how they do that. Dalton Kincaid. 22 of 25. Is this the right color? Well, it's not the right name. Oh, it's Luke. Luke. Obviously it's an auto. That is actually a sweet RPA. Going to the Commanders. Going to Luis. That's sweet. Obviously, we couldn't get Jaden in here because he doesn't sign, but it would have been a nice patch, a Jaden patch. Tip, just the tip. And Jonah Ellis. Tip is numbered. Tip is 95 of 99 on the tip. Raymond going to the Cardinals. Yeah, that's a nice one, Luis. Obviously, we always want to see Jaden, but we can't get that in Panini products. But still a very nice patch auto of Luke, who played at Nebraska for a couple years. I didn't stay because he wanted to be a quarterback, and we told him he should be a receiver, and he left because he wanted to be a quarterback, and went to Rice and ended up being a receiver. So I don't know. Don't have the answer to that, but he made a pro team, and that's all that matters. Devontae. Jahmyr Gibbs. For the Raiders. Oh, my gosh. A Brock to 35. 12 of 35 on the Brock. On these. Oh, I hate this tutty word. I can't stand this tutty word. Going to Clones on the member spot. Certified tutty Brock Bowers to 25. Going to Clones on the camo. That's a nice card. Anthony another tutty. Anthony Richardson. Marist is going to be numbered for them boys. This one is 56 of 249. And Xavier Legette for the Panthers. Yeah, nice Bowers. Nice one for the Raiders. AR is a certified duddy. I love it. Certified duddy. That's what they need to start doing. I'm not a fan of the tutty. The best tutties and certified tutties, I don't know. It seems corny to me. I don't know why they do that. It would make sense if they were like, oh, we do it for the kids who get into the hobby. It's like, yeah, I get it, but in most of these products, it's a little, most of the time, more expensive than most kids are buying. Like maybe in Donruss, you get the best tutties. Eagles, 91 of 149 on the Saquon. Be a nice mem. Just a napkin. Fabric of the game of Saquon. Big tutties. I like that one too. Let's just do that. Big tutties. Chop for the Dolphins. Scary Terry is going to be our die cut. And John Lynch. Scary Terry. 36 of 75 for the Commanders on the die cut. I don't mind these die cuts. They're easy to sleeve. Getting ripped doesn't improve throwing accuracy. Yeah, lots of mems in here. Lots of mems, lots of numbered cards. It's pretty incredible what you get out of these boxes. Big bouncy tutties. Too much? No, I like that too. I'm okay with it. There we go. Saquon. All right, let's do Resurgence. He's just gonna run every play anyway. I agree. He's a hell of a runner. Like, the guy's an athlete. I don't want to take anything away from the guy. He's one hell of an athlete, but I don't know, man. When he tapped himself out, that was a big downfall for him at that point. The effects of chat are starting to get to him. I love it. The degeneracy that we have that goes on in this chat. All right, let's see a big redemption or something. We got a blue here. Xavier Worthy on the Voltaic. Going to the Chiefs. Peyton Wilson. Jalen McMillan. That's in the wrong box. That's supposed to go to RGL. He's the Jalen McMillan whisperer. There's the guy we're talking about. John Elway. Jamal Charles in our blue molecular marks. Looks like Charlie Batch. Wow. 80 of 99. The Steelers continue to have a decent break here. 80 of 99. Charlie Batch. Not the name I would expect to see. Charlie Batch. Bad batch of autos. Excited to spend some money on Topps. I'm super excited for Topps Midnight. Super excited. I'm hoping that we are able to get it in time for Amy's breaks on Sunday. That is the plan, to have some for her breaks on Sunday, and then I'll have some for Tuesday as well. With the Charlie Batch deep cut, exactly. Gotta be a banger auto incoming after the Charlie Batch. Man, can we see enough Anthony Richardson right now? Anthony on the Voltaic. JC, Kinchins, Staubach. Oh, we gotta have something nice here. Gold, or actually I think this is yellow to 75. For the Hawks, Byron Murphy, 219 of 225. I was way off. I thought this was going to be a yellow to 75. This is to 225. 219 of 225. Byron Murphy going to the Seahawks. Andrew B. The Dolphins Seahawks. Now, one positive about having a combo team in this break is you have 2 chances at the helmet. That is the one positive about this. I can't promise, that's going to happen, but... Yep, color match is worth more. That's right. Charlie Snatch, says Craig Mike. We do have a redemption here. I asked for it, and we got it. Good luck, everybody. We got a redemption. Bucky on the Circuit Breakers. Jaden Hicks. A Laddie. You think it's going to be a Laddie? It might be a Laddie. JWJ Breaks tested me last night and killed my filler in this break. I love how he highlighted it, too, so that everybody sees it. Oh, my gosh. That is hilarious. All right, let's see if this is going to be a Laddie for Tiki. Due to receive, Ignite Rookie Patch Autograph. Oh my gosh. It is not a Laddie. Luis. It's an RPA of Jaden Daniels going to Luis. Wow. Unreal. Sorry, Tiki, you didn't get a Laddie. Maybe we'll get a Laddie in another box. But Jaden that's the one. Nice hit for Luis. Get a 1 touch on that. That's awesome, man. Congrats, Luis, dude. That's awesome. Everything coming up, Commanders. That's right. We got the Luke RPA. Now we've got the Jaden Daniels RPA. Commander's doing well. Bone says, nah. Bone was looking for a Bo Nix. Even though it wouldn't have gone to him, he would have been happy to see a Bo Nix. Luis, I'm not going to put a sticker on this one because you're going to have to open it up. So, we'll just leave it like this. But congrats to you on that, man. You're free rolling now. Jaden Daniels on the Ignite Rookie Patch Auto. Going to Luis. The magic happened. Just talking about big sports now. I know, crazy. Jeremy says, okay, rest of the break, other teams now. Luis got taken care of. That was awesome. We knew after pulling the Charlie Batch auto, we had to have a good auto in here. We knew it. Put it in pink, says Craig Mack. Oh, man. Conductors of John Elway. Xavier Leggett. Yep, JML, you're right. You are correct, sir. Glad I could make JML miss that one, says Josh. Oh my gosh, shots fired. Another one for the Steelers. Mean Joe Green. 43 of 149 on the Mean Joe Green. Going to Beal. Steelers not really getting like big dollar cards, but definitely getting quantity. We still got a ways to go here in Resurgence. Yeah, congrats to you, Luis. That's awesome, man. When that one comes in, shoot a picture over. I'd love to see what that one looks like. Latu, Brennan Rice. Strood. And Circuit Breakers, Bucky. 100 of 275 on the Bucky. Going to the Buccaneers, going to Sam H. On the Circuit City. Steelers and Commanders have stolen this break. I know. They're going crazy. Is your internet that's lagging or the stream? I'm not dropping any frames. Is anybody else seeing anything? You got lag too, Keith? Yeah, I'm not dropping anything. Seems fine. Good on your end. Okay. Stream's not lagging. Okay, yeah. If you're getting any lag, maybe just try to refresh. I know one of the issues, especially if I'm on the computer watching, if there's enough going on in chat, it will start to cause some issues and lag. Not asking you to close the chat, obviously. Enjoy the chat, but chat is usually the culprit for why things will lag. But I'm not seeing anything on our end, so maybe just a refresh and you'll be okay. Refractor of Edrin Cooper for the Packers. Cali Internet, he says. I'm clean for you, but have bad lag on Hitman. That's weird. I wonder if it is just a, when there's a lot of people that have chat open, if that causes an issue. Getting 60 frames, no drops. Thank you, Goon. Chat is toxic. Yeah, in the literal sense, chat is toxic and it's messing up the stream. Hey, there's a laddie. Not the laddie that Tiki was hoping to see, but a laddie nonetheless. Having too many windows open will do it too. That Mick Wi-Fi. I know I get it too occasionally, and I just refresh and then everything seems fine. I think that's just kind of the answer. It just kind of gets stuck in that state. Oh, just quick reveal on an auto. Jamal Charles on the auto for the Chiefs. Jamal Charles going to the Chiefs, going to Gone Gold. Coot, what's going on, my brother? How have you been, man? Good to see you, dude. Laddie here. Oh, you're already saying congrats to the Pacers? I thought, isn't it just like third quarter? Or are the Pacers like pulling away? That helmet looking like a barren wasteland. That was... Yeah, with nothing there. Yep. Next year, that will be different. We're down by 11. They're pulling away. Oh, no. 12 now. Will Shipley on the Circuit Breakers. That's actually a Refractor Breakers. We'll sleeve that one up. A lot of game left. That's right. Oh, my gosh. It's your birthday, Coot? Oh, happy birthday to you, my guy. Let Coot know happy birthday to Coot. That's the guy right there. Happy birthday to you, man. Xavier Leggett on the Refractor. Congrats on another year. I know once we get over 40, we're just kind of like, we're doing this again. But that's awesome, man. Happy birthday to you. All right, what do we got? Amy would call that the shiny, icy, breaky parallel. Jonathan Brooks on the Circuit Breakers. Jim and Polk. I appreciate you guys for showing Coot all the love. You guys are the best. For the pack, good old Brett Favre. Brett Favre for the pack. And Jonathan Brooks on the old Circuit City parallel. 3 more packs of Resurgence, then we'll go back to Totally Certified. A lot of cards in this break. Drew Brees on the conductors. Troy Franklin. Tyler Guyton. Richard Sherman. Riggins. Bledsoe. Sharp. And Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. He's got the Bengals. Beal with the Steelers. That's right. Jonathan Brooks might have more cards than Don Mattingly. Yeah, he is in a lot. Him, Spencer Rattler, Jalen McMillan. Some of these guys just have tons and tons of cards. A lot of these guys will sign a lot because, you know, they make money that way. So they sign a bunch of cards. Got something numbered back there. Looks like it might be a conductors. Numbered conductors. Which I believe the conductors are all quarterbacks. So hopefully it'll be a solid QB. Andre Rison. Fred Taylor. Oh my God. It continues. You've got to be kidding me. Luis. 19 of 99 on the Jaden Daniels conductors. What is happening right now? Unreal. Unreal. This guy gets an RPA, and then in the same box, he gets a conductor's Jaden Daniels to 99. Wow. This is, I'm assuming this is close to one touch worthy. It's got to be, maybe not because it's tops. It's making me sad. I know Luis gets the good team and ends up getting 50 on it. Okay. I don't know if, I was going to say, with it being tops, if it was Panini, it might be a different story, but not getting his auto in there. But still, Commanders, Luis, have yourself a break. Go play a 6-pick parlay exactly. That's a crazy box. That is a crazy Commander box. Jerry Rice on the Glimmer and Gleam. Amy doesn't think there's enough sparkle on here. I know. Where is Drake? What is going on? No Caleb Williams. No Bo Nix. What is going on with these other quarterbacks? Everything's going to the Commanders. We need to find these other guys. Eric Dickerson. 186 of 199 on the Eric Dickerson. Going to the Rams. Would love to pull a Tom Brady auto. That would be incredible. Amy the Dankinator. She's not even in here. She doesn't get to hear it. And no lad for Tiki. Where's the lad for Tiki? All right. Totally certified. This is giving the Vikings and Falcons a good chance. Going back to Panini stuff. And no Jets or Eagles, says Kyle. Commanders have done very well. Steelers have done very well. We need to spread that love around. Bucky RPA. That would be nice. And we continue with the backwards cards. I'm just going to bring these to the front. We'll leave our patch on the back here. Tavondre Sweat. Oh, Micah on the die cut for them boys. 11 of 75 on the Micah. Going to the Cowboys. Brandon G. Eli Manning. Kamara. T. Higgins. This is... I'm not going to say. You got to watch the video. For the Jets. 2 of 99. Garrett Wilson. Hey, that's a nice patch. Garrett Wilson patch. Going to the Jets. Going to Kyle. Pulled a bomb squad in my clearly photo. Not sure. Oh, nice. That Caleb, yeah, that Caleb stuff, especially in any Panini products, since you can't get his auto, are gonna have a nice ceiling on them. Nice one for the Jets, and a jersey number on the Micah, says Sean. You're right, 11 of 75. Nice jersey number going to Brandon. Chris says he's a buyer on the Garrett. Kyle, if you guys work something out, just let me know and I can send it to Chris. We're just going to bring these to the front. I don't even know which way they're going here. Got them all sorts of different ways. Dylan Lobb. Rashad White is going to be our numbered card for the Bucks. 187 of 249 on the Rashad White. Going to the Buccaneers. Malik Neighbors on the Mighty. This one always trips me up because I always think it's numbered and it's not. But very cool insert. TJ Watt, Tank Dell, and DeAndre Hopkins on the base. What do you guys think of Totally Certified? I know the basketball version of Totally Certified was incredible. What are you guys thinking of Totally Certified football thus far? You guys like it? You think it's worth it? Still need to see more? What are you guys thinking? Totally solid. I love it. We got another patch here and a numbered card. Let's flip them this way. Only concern is long-term value. I agree there. Love basketball and football. Do they do baseball? They have not done a baseball because they don't have the licensing rights because it's a Panini product. Rome. Drake London. 141 of 149 on the Drake London. Basketball was incredible. The auto checklist was just fantastic. It was better than football's. Shoot Colfax email with contact and I'll reach out. Yeah, either that or I was going to say on IG, but Kyle, you don't have an IG, so. Need to see more. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Ronald. I'm kind of in that boat too where oh, is this Laddie? 39 of 50. It's the right color, Tiki. There he is. Ladd McConkey, 39 of 50. RPA. We knew he was going to show up at some point. We just thought he was going to show up on the redemption. But here he is, and it's a live one. That's a nice one. 39 of 50, Ladd McConkey. Don't believe that's going to be one-touch worthy, but very nice Laddie. JML, mine were pretty rough too. These have been really good. Mine was pretty rough. Nice one for Tiki there. Got him a Laddie. What's the low bottom of this? The auto checklist is not the greatest. The great thing about this product, that I'll say, is there is a ton of numbered cards. So you're going to get a lot of numbered cards. I have not seen what the blasters or the megas look like yet. I've only seen these. These are the premium boxes. These are obviously a little bit more expensive. But these seem to be pretty solid. Ronald wants the Natron means, which is Chargers. Tiki, if you're looking to move that Natron means, Ronald says that he's looking to get it from you. Jared Verse is going to be our numbered card for the Rams. 18 of 99 on the Jared Verse. UNC Sky B ordered TC from Target and they shipped them a bunch. I heard somebody else that happened to, which is pretty crazy. Lambjack on the certified tutty. That's wild that would happen. Joe Mixon on the Mighty. Oh yeah, this one is numbered. 23 of 199 on the Joe Mixon for the Texans. Finally getting Michael S. something. Haven't said his name at all. One for Michael S. And Chris Godwin and Max Crosby. Yeah, I haven't watched. I don't usually watch Sky B stuff, but there was somebody else's video that I watched, and they said that I think they had two different orders of it. One order came through like normal, and then the other one was that way, where they sent them a bunch of Pokemon. And I think he had mentioned that it happened to Sky B too, so that's crazy. Whole video was kind of miserable to watch. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild stuff. JC says, I'm going to call it early. Josh Allen downtown out of Clearly. Oh my gosh. I've pulled one Josh Allen downtown this year. Luckily for myself, which was fantastic because I PC him. But I would love to pull one in this break for you, sir. Grabbing 2 cards there. Ed Reed. RGL pulled the nicest one. Black Pandora. Downtown of Josh Allen. The means was a base. Yes, Tiki. Derek Carr, and this is literally stuck. 122 of 149 for the Patriots. Drake May. There he is. Finally getting some Drake May, fabric of the game. Decent little patch there for the Patriots, going to Lions luck. Tiki says, send it to him. Tiki, you are the man. Let me make a note on that real quick. Thank you, Tiki. That's awesome, man. Let's see. I think that was in... let's see. Actually, I think I just sleeved it. I don't think I top-loaded it. I'll find it. I'll make a note and make sure that it gets pulled to the side. Or it's just in the normal base. Yeah, it's just in the base stack. Let me make a note real fast, because Amy's not up here at the moment. I don't want to forget when we're sorting. Natron means... it's going to go to Ronald B. There we go. Got it. Thank you, Tiki. He's one of your PC? Oh, perfect. That's perfect.
You know, like all of those guys go to...
Just out. There's just one that I pulled. Okay. Yeah, just one. It's in the base, so I don't have a top load that I can stick it on. So him and Tomlinson. So I'm assuming you're a Chargers fan. That would make sense. Jordan Jefferson. There's the rat. You know the rat's always going to show up. Gold team of CMC. Means was a stud. Means was a stud. If we see a Ricky, I know Kyle's going to be sad. Nope, not a Ricky. Stephon. That was just a base pack. Just a base pack there. I think there's one base pack in each. If it was LT, we would have to discuss. Yeah, a lot of people like LaDainian. LaDainian is a monster. I think May could be good. I think May's going to be fantastic. I think Bo Nix looks really, really good. Trying not to... Actually, let's not do the mem. Let's just pull these two forward. Sam says, I want a Ricky Pearsall. Maybe Marvin Harrison for the Cardinals. John Elway. Aaron Jones. DeAndre Swift. A.J. Brown. And our mem looks like Rams colors. MTS. 43 of 99. Matt Stafford. Oh my God. Look at that patch. That's crazy. That's a crazy patch for this product. It's the year of the Dragon Rat Lee. We see so much of him. 43 of 99 on the Matt Stafford for the Rams. Nasty patch. Going to Sean. This is the one thing about Totally Certified that I really, really like, is they did a good job with the mems. The mems are really, really nice. And a lot of numbered cards. Like you're getting a ton of numbered stuff. So that is fantastic that they do that. I think May has the highest ceiling, but maybe it's because I'm biased. I think he has a really high ceiling. I don't. You mean highest out of that class? I think it's tough to say because we haven't seen enough JJ or Penix yet. So I think it's kind of tough to say. But Drake May is a stud. He's an absolute stud. Maris numbered card is Byron Murphy for the Hawks. 151 of 249. Going to the Seahawks. Going to Andrew B. Sunday special of Brock. Don't believe this is numbered. It is not. Jacobs. Mike Evans. And AOC. Out of that class, yeah. I think there's still a chance for like a JJ or a Penix or them to show out. We'll see if they're able to play well this year. I mean, JJ, he's got a lot of weapons, man. A lot of weapons for JJ. He can be a game manager and still look great. So I think it's tough to say, but I don't want to take anything away from Drake May. I think that guy he's a baller. What do we got? Something numbered for the Bears. DJ James. Joe Milton is going to be numbered for the Patriots. It's going to be 138 of 149 on the Joe Milton. Going to Lions luck. Isn't JJ out the first half of the season? I'm not aware of it. Caleb Williams on the Mighty. 93 of 249 for the Bears. Going to Craig Mack. I'm starting to see some Caleb for Craig Mack. Kirk Cousins and Ramondre Stevenson. No, I think JJ will be the starter. Yeah, he's healthy. Yeah, he is ready to go, and he's got some weapons around him, and they had a solid team last year. Hopefully that solid quarterback play from Sam Darnold will translate over to the Seahawks too. I know that would make RGL happy. Have a solid quarterback there running that offense. We'll see what JJ can come in and do. This way. Troy Franklin. Joe Mixon is going to be our numbered card. I think we got a few numbered here. 54 of 249 on the Joe Mixon for the Texans. I believe this Tyreek is going to be numbered as well. It is. 16 of 249 on the Tyreek, going to the Dolphins, going to Andrew. Joey B. And, one more. Najee and Micah on the base. One Caleb. I know we need to see more than that. And one off the... That's twice now we've done that. Twice on the Tyreek. Yep, 16. Oh my gosh. Twice we've done that. One more Caleb than usual. Kyle, you've gotten the Bears a few times recently and got completely dusted. I don't want to do that to Craig Mack. All right, let's do one clearly, one signature class, and then we'll finish with the other clearly. I want to see a downtown. Downtowns have kind of been hiding themselves in clearly this year. I've not seen a lot of downtowns. Last year we opened clearly on release day and hit a downtown, which was incredible. Bears in Washington and never got... I know. Ridiculous, man. See. Oh, you know it's the rat. You know we got the rat. Donnie Mitchell. Cortland Sutton. Will Lewis. And captain in charge is going to be Herbie on the captain in charge. Non-numbered. Kind of weird. Nothing out of that pack. This break has been fun, even though I got the Saints and it makes my Falcons. I know, man. I'm sorry, Rusty. I'm sorry, man. It has been a fun break. There's been a lot of good stuff in this break. Hopefully we can get you maybe a nice Drew Brees or something out of signature class. I honestly don't even know if he signs in there. Blue. Xavier Legette. Xavier Worthy. We got the two Xaviers back to back. K9. Patty. And for the Lions, Terrion Arnold. 27 of 49 on the Terrion Arnold. Quentin Johnson downtown out of Clearly last year. That's right. Hit it while I was watching the stream walking through Walmart. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. QJ was the downtown that we pulled out of Clearly that release night. Yeah, I'll never forget it. Because then in the next, I think it was the next pack, we pulled a QJ auto. I was like, what in the world is going on here? Yep. Quentin Johnson downtown. And then a few weeks later, I think, was when, not that I want to bring up old stuff if Slay is still in here. I think he said he left. But Slay had the 49ers and he traded them to Kyle. And then we hit a Joe Montana downtown. And Slay was pretty bummed. There's a nice Penix. That is a clear, invisible Penix. Latu. Travis Kelce. Where is she at? There she is. DeAndre Swift. And Will Shipley. Kyle, you're a magnet. Kyle is a Will Shipley magnet. Incredible. Yeah, Joe Montana downtown. Right after Slade traded the 49ers to Kyle. Because Kyle is a 49ers guy. Big fan of the 49ers. And ended up getting the Joe Montana downtown. Usually pay extra for a clear Penix. That's right. That was an Optic half case night 2 and Hammy Oh my God, that night was incredible. Incredible. Hammy went nuts. We pulled the CJ Stroud glitter for Hammy. It was like a $900 card at the time. And then there was another really low number Stroud that we pulled for him. Insane. Oh my God. And then this guy shows his face. Jaden Daniels. Wow, Luis. Buy yourself a lottery ticket, my friend. 26 of 49 on the Darren Woodson for them boys. Sent to Philly with poop on it. Instead of Tune counter, now Will Shipley. Exactly. That's exactly what it's going to be. We used to have the Tune counter. If anybody that was not in here early on when we just did football breaks, which is kind of wild to think about now, when we used to have the Tune counter, so every time we would pull a Clayton Tune, we would add it to the counter, and then you would get $5 store credit for every Clayton Tune we pulled. Now we got to change it to Will Shipley. Kyle will just get all of it. He'll end up with all the store credit. He says, stop talking about that guy. He loves Clayton Tune. That's his guy. All right, signature class 5 autos here. We're looking for a nice, we got a, I think that might be gold. Gold preeminent ink auto. Chop on the refractor. Granite says he's got a bunch of tune for you. Jermaine Burton, Kurt Warner, Peyton and his Manning. So I'm going this way. On the StarCast, T.O. Cowboys T.O. Not a 49er T.O. Watch it be another Jaden Daniels. That would be crazy. That would be the craziest Jaden Daniels break. No, but it is for the Steelers. Preeminent ink of Greg Lloyd. 1 of 10 on the Greg Lloyd. Steelers just racking up quantity tonight. Just pure quantity for the Steelers. Greg Lloyd on the gold auto. T.O. as a Cowboy. Craig Mack says he's tuned up. He's Clayton tuned up. His auto looks like shite. Yeah, that's a pretty rough one. I've seen much worse, but they were elite for sure. Just not what we're really looking for at the moment. Refractor auto. Got that preeminent and the superfractor. Yeah, you're an Eagles guy, I swear. And then your name is No Philly. It's funny. Dwayne Carter, AP, Kelsey. Nice one for the Broncos. 217 of 225 on the Paramount pairings. Bo Nix and John Elway. Going to the Broncos. Going to Brandon B. 2 needs to be traded to the Niners. Oakland Steelers. What is this? The Stone Age? I know. It's going to be a Donai Mitchell. For the Colts. Going to Josh G. First time I've said the Colts tonight. Otis in the house. What's going on, Otis? How's your night going, sir? Otis, I gotta ask, what was for dinner? Because I know it was incredible. I'm hungry as hell. I need to eat. 3 packs left. 3 more autos. Jeremy looking for a big neighbors. Just, oh, I noticed. That's the first time. I know. I haven't said the Colts much at all. Dylan Johnson. Carolina. Marist, Montana. Tim Brown. Marshall Falk on the total touchdowns. 136. I got base cards spinning all around on me right now. And our auto should be going this way. Malachi Corley for the Jets. Malachi Corley going to Kyle. Pearsall does sign in this. He does sign in this. Ribeye with fried rice. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. That sounds incredible. Wow, look at this. Look at See this line? I don't think that's part of the design. That looks like a, yeah, like a weird roller mark or something. Yeah, because it goes over top of him. Yeah, that's weird. I have not seen damage like that before, but it's underneath like the chromium part of it, so you can't feel it. It's almost like the card itself wrinkled, and then they put the chromium stuff over top of it, so you can't feel it, but it's definitely there.
Everything just going so swimmingly.
So swimmingly. Especially if your name is Louise. It's going really well. So Otis had ribeye and rice tonight. And he said breakfast is diced ribeye with diced potatoes and egg, like corned beef and hash.
I don't like corned beef and hash, but I feel like diced ribeye with potatoes, that's where it's at.
Yes.
He's doing corned beef and hash the right way.
Yes. Graham Barton, 7 of 175 for the Buccaneers. The Dankinator, says Granite. He heard you. That breakfast would be incredible.
No dank.
Said no dank. Eric Dickerson. Why is this backwards? Bo Jackson. 70 of 100 on the Bo Jackson. It's pretty cool for the Raiders going to clones.
All Raiders.
Oh, Josh said he had ribeye tonight as well.
I'm
Unbelievable.
I just made some tomato soup.
Xavier Worthy. Amy made tomato soup. Oh my gosh, it's not even on the same level. Xavier Worthy, what is this line for? I don't understand the line at the end. Nice one for the Chiefs, but I'm confused on what that line is for. Raiders. Bojack. Okay, that makes sense. You guys are correct. Number 1. It just looked like a wild-ass line. That's why I was like, what is this? Like a separator? But number 1. You guys are correct. Thank you, guys. I was really confused. Yeah, I was just totally confused by it. Like, I don't understand. But that makes sense. He's number 1. All right, last pack of signatures. And then we have 1 pack of clearly left and a helmet. Talise Fuaga for the Saints. Will Reichert. A lot of Will Reichert. Troy Aikman. Ray Lewis. Earl Campbell. That's a throwback. I believe that was Oilers, which means that will go to the Titans. Just want to confirm. Yep. Houston is for the Houston Oilers, not the Texans. So this will go to the Titans. And final auto is Joshua Carty. Who the F? Going to the Rams. Otis, it's been a wonderful night, sir. We're having fun. Pulling some decent stuff, except for Joshua Carty. I'm assuming he's the round 6, pick 33 kicker for the Rams. That's not one that we were looking for. Made homemade burgers with curly fry. Oh my God, that sounds... They said it was mid, but they licked their... That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes, Sam. That sounds incredible right now. All right. Actually, they go this way. Let's get it downtown just to wrap this break up. This has been a decent break. We have a ton of top loads in this break. And Luis is good. He's solid. He's taken care of. Jaheim Bell, Malachi Corley, DJ Moore, Scary Terry, and Greg Lloyd on the insert. Just a downtown one time. JC said, I need something in this box. We need something. Tomorrow is stir-fry. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have asked because now I'm hungry. Marvin Harrison for the Cardinals. Stroud. And a captain in charge. Wow, captain in charge of Herbie again. This one is numbered 35 of 49 on the captain in charge for the Chargers. Yeah, nice Herbie. I got dusted in my Clearly box. But I did get a numbered captain in charge of Josh Allen, so that made me happy. You need a real stove and oven. Oh, then you would go crazy. Then you'd be cooking everything. All right. 2 packs. Come on. Come on, DT. Make it happen. Not here. Brendan Rice. Luke. TJ Watt. Jordan Love. And, oh my gosh, it's another Malachi Corley auto. My box had a patch in the case hit of Bo Nick. Wow. That's a crazy good box. Dimitri winning the lottery on that one. Malachi Corley auto. Going to Kyle. Last pack magic. Come on. Come on downtown in the last pack. No, we just got our pink here. Jatavian Sanders. Ricky Pearsall. Max Crosby. Josh Downs, and our pink, which is unnumbered, is Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. Wow. No downtown. What is the case difference? It's a mirror or something. Let me tell you. Mirror Platinum Parallels. Oh, the Metropolis. Metropolis Mirror is what it's called. Is the case hit. Yeah, that was clearly didn't really do us any favors. Let's get this helmet out. Send my another kaboom in my... Oh, exactly. Yeah, Jeremy got a sympathy pack and hit a kaboom. Okay, our helmet. You guys wanted box number 5. We got box number 5 here. All right, like I always do. You guys can guess the player. It has to be the player, not the team. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. If you can guess the player correct before I open this, I will give you some store credit. $10 store credit. Give you guys a second to make your guesses. You get one guess. Can't guess multiple times. Just one guess. Cactus, Jordan Travis, Bo Jackson, Nick Chubb, Marvin Harrison. There are some... it's both, Sam. Yep. Joe Theismann, Malik Neighbors, Roma Dunze, Marshall Falk, Brett Favre. Patty Mahomes would be insane. Palomalu. Jake doesn't even want to type it all out because he knows it'll hurt his heart if it happens. But Jake is a buyer if we pull it. Joe Montana, Drake London. These are all really good guesses. Emmitt Smith. All really good guesses. Jim Kelly. Dan Marino. Sam Darnold. Dak. Here we go. I'm surprised Luis hasn't said Jaden Daniels yet with his luck. Alvin Kamara. Vince Young. These are all great guesses. Gronk. Matt Stafford. Josh says buyer if it's Marino. All right, let's do it. Chris says Russell Wilson. All right. Let's see if anybody's correct. Kyle says Alexa Bliss. That would be fire if it was Alexa Bliss. I know it won't count, but Brady has helmets in these. That would be crazy. All right, good luck. This is going to whoever has this team. It's one of the gray helmets, so... It's going to the Titans. So this is going to Nick H. on the slate. That is disgusting looking. I have no idea whose auto this is. We'll see if anybody can guess this auto, and then I'll flip it over and we'll see who it is. This is a disgusting helmet, by the way. This slate collection is so nice. Nick, you're right. It's Chris Johnson. You are correct. That's pretty disgusting. Chris Johnson on the slate. That's nice. Going to Nick. Nick, I know that was a rough break for you, so you got something in the end. Nice one going to Nick. Congratulations, Nick. Let me write your name on this one. Awesome. Absolutely, man. Thank you for jumping in. Yeah, it's awesome to see that spot hit. That's a rough spot to get in these breaks. So glad you were able to get that. And I apologize for anybody who got a rough spot. I know it sucks, and I hate dusting people. All right, let's show all these top loads real quick, and then get a race for you guys. I know, man. I know. Oh, let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, it's tough. Football is a little bit tougher. There's so many different spots, and you always want to see something decent. Luis definitely made out like a bandit, for sure. Totally Certified was pretty good. That was a pretty good product. Can't lie, I finally didn't get dusted. No good teams, but some decent stuff. Absolutely, man. You got a patch and a couple autos or something. Not bad at all. You got that damn Will Shipley auto again. This was a nice laddie. Kyle collecting Will Shipley autos. Yep, and then the Garrett Wilson was a nice patch. Lots and lots of top loads. Beautiful conductors of Jaden Daniels. Jamal Charles auto. What was the number on the patch, Kyle? Brock, Luke, the Garrett Wilson. It was 2 of 99. Ever since he said no Philly, that's all he hits. Isn't that crazy? That's hilarious. Pickens, nice patch of Kyler, Jordan Love, Cole Kmet, and our lone one-touch, but a nice one-touch. RPA of Jaden Daniels on the Ignite. Going to the Commanders. All right, let's get you guys in a race. Thank you guys for being in that one. RGL is going to kill me. This is multiple weeks in a row that I've been dusting him. He's going to take my wrench away, and he's going to kick me out of his streams. Let's do the elephants. Elephant race here. And then we've got Marble coming up. Sam H down to RGL. Yeah, unreal. Shuffle one time. Good luck. First place getting $10 store credit. Or you can risk it on the wheel. You can always risk it for the biscuit. Granite, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Can I at least get my one touch for my Tyreek that wasn't one touch? Yes, I will send you a one touch. Absolutely. Clones, congrats to you, man, and thank you, dude. Thank you for jumping into FOTL. I appreciate all the support from you guys. That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to hit that and get some decent stuff in there. That's awesome. Let me take these down. I will be right back. All right. Time for some Marvel. I was excited for some Marvel. 2 Marvel breaks. You guys sold those out lightning fast, by the way. Marvel's been been popping right now. Let's grab those. Awesome, Jesse. Dude, these marble breaks have been so much fun. So much good stuff. They're super fun. And I'm excited to see that comic. That's got me super pumped. I haven't been able to open one of those yet, so. JML looking for some good stuff. JML with a spot in each. Hopefully we pull a nice cable for JML. Looking for a PMG out of Masterpieces. Tiki's taking this one down. Tiki, my brother. Would you like the store credit? Or would you like to risk it on the wheel, my friend? Jean Grey and a Dark Phoenix. That's what he's looking for. I love it. And Hope, that's right. You did get a real nice Hope. So we got you one last week, and then you showed me a picture of one that you picked up. Hope Summers is awesome. Tiki's taking the credit. Everybody's getting smart. They're like, I don't want to play around with that wheel. That wheel's been disrespectful. Tiki getting the $10 store credit. Thank you, Tiki. Make a note for Amy. Okay, get some sleep. Absolutely, man. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it, brother. Have a good night. I will chat with you tomorrow. All right. This is what we've got in this break. We've got Avengers. This one's going to be fun. 22 Avengers. This is one that we have not done yet, so I'm excited for that one. And then our 2 Masterpieces. So I think we'll go back and forth like we normally do. We'll do a Masterpieces, we'll do Avengers, and then we'll finish with the Masterpieces. Thanks for the break in the helmet. Hopping off early tonight because 6 comes very early, Nick. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you got that helmet. That's awesome, man. Congrats to you on that. Thank you for the break. Everyone have a good night. Good luck on the remaining breaks. Luis, thank you. Congrats to you, dude. That was a hell of a hit. So congrats to you, man. Have a good night, sir. Cable Blue PMG is my dream card. We gotta find it. We gotta find it. Brandon, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Have yourself a good night. Thank you, man. Yep, good luck to everybody that's in this. Oh my gosh, Kyle. Gifting 5 memberships, Kyle. What in the world? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Kyle coming through. Tavo getting a membership. Granite getting a membership. Drunk Ohioan. Rasani. And Pat in the chat all getting a membership courtesy of Kyle. What a guy. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. Congrats to you guys that got gifted memberships. That's awesome. All right. It's time for some Marvel. Some Marvel time. Let's get over here where all of our... I'll get to the right break here. There we go. All right. Platinum Avengers. We've only got 1 filler on this one to fill up. We got 4 fillers. And top 1 is going to get in. So we got Caveman for 2. Clowns for 1. And Mike B for 1. Taking the top 1. Good luck to these guys. 162 is what we're on. Maybe one day I'll have a break like Luis. Till then, we just keep riding. Jeremy, I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry you got dusted, man. I agree. I think everybody would love to have a break like Luis just had. That was a great break for him. 25% filler. Never seen a 1 filler spot. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Top 1. There we go. Caveman twice. Clowns and Mike B. 8 times. Good luck. Person on top is getting in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the person making it in is... Oh my gosh. Caveman stole that one. Caveman making it in. Congrats to Caveman. And for everybody else, you guys will be in the filler giveaway at the end of the night for some store credit. So I appreciate you guys grabbing those fillers. Wish we could have got you in. Full spots in this one. JML, Caveman for 2, Jesse H, Keith W, Clowns for 2, Tiki, Brian K, and Caveman. All making it in. get you guys your numbers. GB 162 names. JML down to Caveman. 8 times. Yes, good luck to everybody in this one. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Clons down to Keith. I know Keith is excited right now. He's been waiting for this. Been waiting all night for this. 1 down to 0. Also going to go 8 times. GB 162. No, this is numbers, not letters. Still thinking WWE. 8 times. All day. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 0 down to 9. Clones with the 0, Caveman with the 6, JML with the 5, Brian K with the 7, Tiki with the 8, Caveman with the 1, Clones with the 2, Caveman with the 4, Jesse with the 3, and Keith with the 9. Get these in order. Don't typically see trades in this format, but if you guys would like to trade, go for it. Now is the time. Same rules apply, just like we do in every left side serial. One-on-ones get randomed. They do not go to the one spot. So one-on-ones get random. Same with sketches. If we pull a sketch, that will get random. We're putting up the other WWE. I want to, but I also am like, I'm a little nervous about putting it up, to be totally honest. I still don't know if there's enough people to fill it. I don't know. It makes me nervous. I know we got a few people in here that would grab a spot. But it's kind of an expensive WWE. For like, I wish I had some stuff that wasn't quite as expensive, but that's all I have. So it would make it a little bit pricey. Tiki saying, does anyone want to trade for 8? What's in it and how much? So it'd be $100 a spot. It is undercard, photogenic FOTL, 2 breakers of chrome, and a WrestleMania autographed helmet. That's what I have. I could take the helmet out and it would bring the cost down a little bit, but that's what I've got. That's kind of what I was planning for, like a next week break. But if that's something that enough people were interested in, I was like, oh boy. Haven't done photogenic FOTL in a long time. I love that product. Excited to do that one. But again, it's just like our break earlier tonight. There's not a ton of cards in it. But some chances at getting some big stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if that's one we'll put up or not. I was thinking about putting it up in between this break, but I don't know. I don't want to put it up and make people feel like they got to fill it. You know what I'm saying? Everything was sold out early tonight, which is nice. And he said, I'd definitely watch. That's for sure. That it's going to be a good break. Whether we run it tonight or we run it next week, it's going to be a good break. That one's going to be fun. Big title change happened on NXT. I hate not being able to watch NXT on Tuesday nights. Yeah, it's a little bit of a degen break. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't really want to push it. It's a little degen. So there's enough people that say do it. We'll throw it up. But otherwise, we'll just roll with these next 2 Marvel. Excited to open that comic and see what that is. Call it an early night. All right, I think we're ready to go. I don't see any other trades, I think, or any trades, really. Except for Tiki said he would trade the 8. If anybody's interested in the 8, he would trade that. So if anybody wants to do that trade with Tiki, just let me know and we'll make it happen. Marvel Aura has dark. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, we're going to be putting that in the breaks moving, or in some of the Marvel breaks coming up too. That'll be fun. All right, masterpieces. JML looking for a blue PNG of Cable in this. That's his chase right now. So if we pull it at all in this break, JML is going to be looking to buy it. All right, Bullseye to the 9. Quasar to the 2. I actually owned this comic back in the day. Silver Surfer. Going to the 0. Going to Clones. And Adam Warlock on the canvas. Going to the 9. Yep, now JML's interested in that product too. He knows he can get what he's looking for in it. I think that one's going to be fun. All right. PMG, that's what we're looking for. We've got a clear cut in here. Mephisto. Going to the 4 on the Mephisto. Thor. Going to the 2. Going to Clones. That Surfer is sick. This is nice rainbow X-Men cover. Going to the 3. Going to Jesse. Black Widow. And our clear cut is Iron Man. Going to the 8. Tiki. I know you've had the 8 a lot lately, but you got a nice clear cut Iron Man. My favorite Marvel character. Probably a lot of people's favorite Marvel character. Nice one for Tiki. What's you guys' favorite of the Marvel products that we've seen so far? Adam Warlock. Going to the 0. There's a Jean Grey. Going to the 6. Going to Caveman. Dazzler on the cover. Going to the 0. Oh my gosh, it happens every single time we open this product, JML. Every time we open this product. Spider-Man on the canvas going to the 7. Midnight Suns. I was asking what everybody's favorite Marvel product that we've opened so far is. Every time we open this product, we get lucky and hit that card. That's nuts. One touch incoming. I think white will just look the best. Would love to, actually, yeah, that blue's not dark enough. This set and X-Men 97 are your 2 favorites. This product's your favorite, Tybo? This one's really nice. This one is really fun. A lot of really nice stuff in it, and we get lucky with the Spider-Man every time. All the Fleer Ultra. The Fleer Ultras are so fun. I'm excited to see this Avengers set. This is one that we have not done yet, so I'm excited to see that one. This one is your favorite too, Jesse? Yeah, this product is really, really fun. Since Marvel and Star Wars is produced by Topps, I like Star Wars. Yeah, that Star Wars is incredible too. We might get some of that for next week. I know some people have asked about some more Star Wars, so this disgusting Spider-Man that for some reason we're a magnet for. But this time we pulled it on the canvas. We have not pulled it on a canvas yet, so this one is different. But that's a beautiful card. Going to the 7. Congrats to Brian. Good way to start. I'm excited to see the new Marvel set from Topps. That one's going to be fun. Got a rainbow here. Storm going to the 6. Iron Man going to the 8. Oh, we've got our lenticular of the Blob. Trying to move it so you can see it move. The old lenticular. Going to the 1. Going to Caveman. Oh my God. Unbelievable. This is freaking incredible. This one on the rainbow. Also going to go to the 7. Wow. Unreal. Well, if you're going to get in a break with masterpieces, with me, you want the 7 spot. Because it seems like every time we open this, we hit this. That's incredible. Spider-Man Magnet. Unreal. Unreal. Congrats to Brian. 7 killing it right now. 7 free rolling through the rest of the break. Unbelievable. Well, this, I don't know what it is with this specific card, but we seem to find it every single time. Here we go. Spider-Man on the rainbow. Banger. Another one for Bry King. Doing better in this break than WWE. That's typically how it goes. WWE is it's one of those where, especially with Cactus Jack, you can really do well or you can not do much at all. Blob. Going to the 1. Super Scroll. Going to the 4. Wonder Man on the canvas. Going to the 3. Going to Jesse. And Speedball is going to be on our blue tracks. Going to the 8. Tiki again. Tiki again with the 8 spot. I haven't even said JML's name yet. Or I don't think I've said Keith's name yet either. Or Clones. We need to get some hits for you guys. We have a Thicky Thick Boy. This is plexiglass. Wonder Man on the rainbow. Going to the 3. Dr. Octopus. Going to the 5. There's one for JML. And our plexiglass is Electro. This is disgusting. Look how thick this card is. Electro going to the 3. Going to Jesse on the plexi. It's a sweet card. Nice hit going to the 3. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that card is badass. Congrats on the Plex. The Plexis are so much fun because you don't really see them in anything else. So it's so much fun to get cards like that. That is a... So that Spider-Man is a... the pose is usually one that goes for higher amounts. Maybe the canvas doesn't go for as high. But definitely one that people like. So I'm going to the 3. Going to Jesse. Corner Box Creations of Cap. Cap going to the 2. Going to Clones. And Tombstone. Going to the 9. Going to Keith. On the Tombstone. Plexi so sexy. I love it. I like the Plexis. They're not guaranteed, so they're really nice when you get them. And they're super thick. All right, still got a few packs here. This pack is going to fight me. Got our pink laser. I'm trying to remember what they call this. They obviously don't call it a pink laser. They call it something else. Strong Guy going to the 5. Galactus going to the 0. Oh my god. White Queen. That's disgusting. Going to the 5. Going to JML and the White Queen. Pink lasers. They do call it pink laser. I thought I was wrong. That's a disgusting card. And Nick Fury on the leather. Going to the 4. Going to Caveman. That White Queen is sick. This is such a fun set. All of these sets are super fun. Yeah, you know what? We should do that, JML. We should do that. You're right. For funsies. We don't get to pull many pink cards, so it's going to make the white queen card look red once I put it in here, because this is definitely like a bubblegum pink, but still fun. That's awesome. That looks so good. What number was the Wolverine? I will check in 1 second here. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That looks fantastic. White Queen on the pink lasers going to JML. Let's see. Wolverine. Was it just a base? Wolverine is to the 4. Four packs left in this box. The White Queen, or yeah, there you go. Jean Grey, really? Oh my gosh, there's a White Queen right on top of the next pack. Lizard, going to the 1. White Queen, this should be going to JML. It is going to the 5. Silver Surfer on the corner box creations. Going to the 8, going to Tiki. And Shadow Cat going to the 5. 120 to 114 with 3. Oh my gosh. Now I know what spot I want. There you go, Ronald. That's the way to do it. Find the number of the cards that you want and then go with that spot. We actually did a full box of Wolverine stuff. Was that last week? I can't remember if that was last week or 2 weeks ago. But yeah, we did a full box of Wolverine stuff, and there was a bunch of different Wolverine cards in there that were incredible. Clear cut in this one. Spider-Man is the 9 spot in the Avengers box. Okay, good to know. Thing going to the 1. Rogue going to the 9. Hobgoblin on the Spider-Man comic book cover. Going to the 3. Going to Jesse. And our clear cut is Doctor Strange. I think we've pulled this one before. This one going to the 4. Going to Caveman. Pretty sure we've pulled the clear of Doctor Strange before. Seems familiar. Yeah, this Hobgoblin is super cool looking. Yeah, we'll do some more, Ronald. I'll try to add another one here soon, because that Wolverine box was really fun. So we'll get another one of those added here soon. Black Cat showing off the cake. Going to the 5, going to JML. JML will get to look at Black Cat's cake moving forward. Sandman going to the 7. Star-Lord on the cover. Yeah, no serial numbers yet. Going to the 7, going to Brian. And Nightcrawler on the canvas, going to the 2, going to Clones. Shit, we got 1 pack left too. We should be getting another blue tracks, I believe. Caveman in the house. Oh my gosh, had a tomahawk. Oh my, that sounds incredible right now. What's going on, Jackson? Good to see you, man. Caveman, you're doing well in this break. Doing good in this break. There's our other blue tracks and a clear cut. We got Havoc going to the 5. Kang going to the 4. I'll see you later, Gone Gold. Have a good night, man. Infinity War. That's disgusting. On the blue tracks. Going to the 0. And Sandman on the clear cut. Going to the 7. Going to Brian. It might be. We'll take a look here in a second. That's going to hurt JML's feelings if that one actually is serial numbered. This one's badass. Oh my gosh, it is serial numbered. JML, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, 629 of 992. Going to the 9 spot, going to Keith. Oh my gosh, JML. I played you, JML. I completely played JML. Oh my gosh. Disrespectful. Got it in the pink one touch and everything for him, and then found out it's not even going to him. Unbelievable. Played him like a fiddle. No, when it got sorted, it would have went to the right place anyway. It just would have been, JML would have got his package and would have been like, wait, where's that other one? It would have got caught during sorting. These cards, I'm still learning where the numbers are, so it's a little tricky when I'm streaming to find it. He giveth and he taketh away. That's exactly right. It's like, oh, you almost got it. All right, this set I have not opened yet, so this is going to be new. I'm just kind of looking at how this is all laid out. We'll just go in order. And some of these are stuck. I'm trying to... There we go. We got Hank Pym. Hank Pym going to the 5. Going to JML. That one I promise is going to you, JML. That's sick. Korvac. Super thick card stock on these. Korvac is going to the 8. Going to Tiki. Jason, is there going to be another WWE? I don't think there's enough people in here for us to run it. I would love to, but I just don't think there's enough, unfortunately. Bill Foster on the Avengers, 1963. Oh my gosh, we got a nasty card coming up next. Going to the 2. First appearance card 11, okay? Look at this thing. Checkmate Hero Pawn of the Wasp. That's so dope. Going to the 8. Going to Tiki. Tiki wanted to get rid of that spot. He's been doing really well in this. That thing is badass. On our green, we've got the Dark Avengers and the Avengers Greatest Battles. Going to the 9. Going to Keith. Oh, and this nasty Spidey. Actually, I'm trying to look at it the right way up. He's hanging upside down. Spidey going to the 9. Going to Keith. Man, these cards are so fun. Don't believe it'll fit in here. Yep, it will. Just the sleeve is a little big. There are autos on the chest pieces still. Okay, thank you. We'll watch out for autos. That would be crazy to get an auto in here. Yeah, that chest piece is sweet. JC said I'd be in for WWE. I think you get 2 of the chest pieces. Oh, okay, perfect. Awesome. Well, we got ourselves a pawn. Let's get ourselves a... Like a queen or a bishop or a knight or something would be sweet. Mephisto. Going to the 3. Speed. Going to the 8. Trying to calm down from that bottle of wine and tomahawk. I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you one bit. This is badass looking. Artist Spotlight. House of M, New Avengers, and the Uncanny Avengers. That's super cool. Going to the 8. Olivier, I don't even know how to say his name. Koipel? Patriot on the green foil. Going to the 1. going to Caveman. Quicksilver on the Ultra Power. Going to the 9. And just a base Patriot. Going to the 1. I believe this one is just a Ultra Power. It's like an insert. Rick Derringer, composer of Real American Hogan. Oh, really? Michael, good to see you, by the way. I did not know that, man. That sucks. All new original art base. The 3x3 cards, too. All right. Just released info. Wow. Yeah, RIP to him, man. That sucks. We're getting to that age. But the White Queen of ComC, he said, I'm getting that card one way or the other. It's like we have I think we have a medallion. Yep, I think we got a medallion there. Pull this one up front. Wiccan. Wiccan is going to the 7. Going to Brian. Purple Man. Going to the 2. Bishop. Going to the 5. Clint Barton on the Silver Age Avengers. Just stuck to the next card. Going to the 4. Captain Britain on the green. Going to the 2. And our medallion is Tigra. Going to the 5. Going to JML. Yep, got to use that ComC credit. I can tell they spent a lot of time on some of these names. Strongman. Yeah, I know. Back in the day, when they were creating these characters, pretty simple names. Captain America, Captain Britain, Captain Marvel. Start running out of names for things and just go with simple stuff. Squirrel Girl. These things are so thick. Never thought I'd be married for 19 years, together for 23, but it's been one hell of a ride. Again, congrats again. That's so awesome, man. Congrats to you and Stephanie, man. That is awesome. There we go. Got our base on the back. Hey, V, what's going on? Good to see you. Falcon going to the 1. High Evolutionary. Going to the 8. There's Squirrel Girl. It's a sweet pose. Squirrel Girl. Going to the 1. Thor on the Silver Age Avengers. Going to the 3. Green Foil. Earth's Mightiest Spin-Offs. The Ultimates. Captain America, Wasp, Giant Man, and Thor. Going to the 2. Going to Clones. And, oh my gosh, the Thanos medallion. That's disgusting. Going to the 3. Going to Jesse. That's sick. Yeah, JML, I had to break his heart, and it's my fault. Now I feel like I owe him. The tattoo that I want is the 94 Flare Power Blast Wolverine. Oh my gosh. That would be insane, man. That would be incredible. That would take a long time, too. I know. I was mean to JML. So what happened, V? I pulled this. And I said it's going to the 5. I didn't see the serial number. JML thought it was going to him. Then we realized that it was serial numbered and it's not going to him. I broke his heart. Now I feel bad. I need payment for that catch. Captain Britain. Going to the 2. It's tough in like products that you don't open very often because I'm not even looking for it. Trick shot going to the 9. So, oh, Howard the Duck. That's dope. I wasn't even paying any attention to it. And then when it got called out and I looked, I was like, it is there. Going to Keith. About 80 hours of work for that tat. Oh my gosh. The Defenders and the Avengers on the Greatest Battles. That one going to the 7. First the Knicks and now Colfax. I know. I'm just making it a rough night for the man. Taskmaster. Is that game over or is it still going? Oh, Taskmaster's going to JML. Going to the 5. And, oh, that's sick. Of Iron Man. This is one of the, I think it's the 3 of 3s, but this is a 4 of 9. So the tough thing here is this can't go to the 4 spot because it doesn't cover everybody in the break. So this one is going to have to be randomed. There has to be a full 10 spots for it to be fair. So this one is going to get randomed to everybody in the break. Next lot. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry, JML. That is a sick card. Missed football. Yeah, football was pretty good. Football was pretty good. WWE was pretty good. We always have high expectations for WWE, so even when it's a decent break, we're always like, oh man, we didn't hit a $1,000 card or a 101, so we're like, it was all right. But it was actually a decent break. So both of them were good. There you go, Keith. Got yourself the Howard the Duck. Yeah, store all sold out. It was a quick night. We've been kicking around adding another wrestling break, but I think we're just going to wrap up with these marble. Here's our other die cut. This, I'm going to have to hold on to this carefully because I don't want it to fall out. Agent 13 going to the 1. First card in the set. Moon Knight going to the 7. New Avengers going to the 1. Falcon, and our next card is going to be the chess piece. Going to the 1. This thing is sick. I think it's actually numbered. Villain Pawn of Magneto. It's disgusting. It is not numbered. Going to the 7. That's nasty looking. Going to Bryking. And Black Bolt. Going to the 6. Oh, I want that green. Now I gotta wait for Colfax to do the Wolverine break. I know, man. We gotta get that Wolverine in for you. That product's super fun. Yeah, this chess piece. I like these chess pieces. I really want to see like a rook or something outside of a pawn. We do have another box of this in the next break, so there's still a chance. Still a chance. These cards unstuck. There we go. I'm not sure if the queen is a 101 or if it's just like a cut. I'm not 100% positive. 7 on the Black Panther. Iron Man going to the 5. Going to JML. Another one of the artist spotlights. Jim Chung. This one going to the 0. Green foil of Vision. Going to the 4. Oh, Red Skull on the medallion. That's disgusting. Red Skull going to the 3. Going to Jesse. And Taskmaster on the base. Going to the 5. So you're saying there's a chance. Always a chance. Always a chance. That Red Skull is dope. These medallions are really nice. Really cool. Another medallion. Going Jesse's way. Jesse cleaning up on the medallions. I don't know if these artist spotlights are just... I don't know if there's much to them, but they're cool. I'll top load them just because they're cool. Chess pieces have higher odds, kings being highest. I have the Captain America King card now. Oh, wow. I definitely want to pull one of the... Oh, almost exposed all the cards to everybody. Definitely want to get one of the kings or the queens or something. I think that would be awesome. Gambit going to the 2. Oh, there's a Wolverine. Wolverine going to the 9. Going to Keith. Hulk going to the 7. Starbrand on the green foil. Going to the 2. Malekith on the medallions. Going to the 5. Going to JML. And wow, it's so weird. We get the Starbrand base and the green foil. Going to the 2. Do want to sleeve that one, though. We've got V giving out 5 memberships. Thank you so much, V. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Obviously, you guys know who V is. Make sure you guys are checking her out and jumping in some of her breaks and hanging out with V. V is awesome. Thank you so much. Wow, almost exposed those right out the gate. Okay, never mind, I did. Get these all unstuck. Hulkling. Going to the 1. Archangel. Going to the 2. Kate Bishop on the Young Avengers. 2005, number 1. Going to the 4. Got you, yep. Hulk on the appropriate green foil. Going to the 0. Swordsman on the blue. That's nasty. This one is numbered. This one is 109 of 360. Going to the 9. Going to Keith. On the Swordsman. That's a nasty looking card. And another Hulk. It's weird that our green foil and our and the last card always seem to be the same card. Literally just came back to chat and got a membership. Thank you, V, for that one. Dennis made it back just in time. Yeah, that Swordsman is gorgeous. Nice looking card. Oops. 3 packs left of this, and then we've got our last box of masterpieces. And then we're rolling into the second marble break. Then we'll have a race to see who is going to get the comic, a graded comic. Super pumped to get to that one. Nick Fury. Going to the 9. Elektra. Going to the 0. Secret Avengers. Going to the 3. Our green foil is the artist spotlight. Steve Epting. Going to the 6. Going to Caveman. Clint on the blue. I think this one's going to be numbered. It is. 217 of 360. Going to the 7 spot. Going to Brian. And Amethyst Cho. I am not familiar with this variant of Hulk. Going to the 9. Is that UV on the Electric card? That's awesome. It's gorgeous, but not Dendon dancing for pennies at the hardware store gorgeous. Let's get that straight. No, I don't think anybody questions that, Dennis. We know that you dancing at the hardware store for the pennies with your half shirt on, that's really where it's at. If we could get that on a card, that would be the chase. Everybody would want that. I'm here for it. Need that on like a color blast. That's what we need. All of these are stuck together. There we go. Captain Marvel. Going to the 3. Black Widow. To the 8. Greatest Battles. Thanos versus the Avengers. Going to the 1. Gorgeous or Gougeous? Exactly. Wiccan on the green. Going to the 7. Medallion of Hellcat. Going to the 7. And Wonder Man. Going to the 0. Just rewatched the top hits in football on half playback speed, and bro, you have me sounding like my drunk uncle. No. Oh my god. Now I got to go back and listen to it that way. Oh my god, sounded like the drunk uncle. I love it. That's funny as hell. Good to see you, by the way, man. I think you had a pretty decent break. I can't remember. I remember saying your name. I know somebody wanted to trade you. But I think, yo, you had the Steelers. Steelers got a ton of cards. All right, last pack of this box. Beast to the 4. Yeah, there was a lot of Steelers. Wasp to the 5. Amethyst Cho. I think that's how you say his name. Going to the 9. Going to Keith. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Marvel Value Stamp of Mockingbird. 9 of 99. It's like a shadow box. 9 of 99 going to Keith. That's sick. With the manufactured Marvel Value Stamp design. That's cool. Keith is doing really well right now. And then Crystal will be our last card on the medallion. Also going to the 9. Wow. That was a Keith pack right there. Keith just went crazy in that last pack. Yep. Yep, 9 of 99. Yeah, that's a badass card. That one, I think, is a little bit thicker, too. That shadow box design. Wow, that one's going to have to go this. There we go. And the last one of this, and then back to Marble Masterpieces. Give Keith all the cards, exactly. Keith going crazy right now. Thank you, Tavo. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, if you guys could hit like, I always appreciate that. You guys are the best. Keith and Tiki doing really well. Isn't this a Keith person? Exactly. Keith doing really well. Keith killing it right now. Tiki wanted to trade his spot. Luckily for him, he did not. J Mill said, I had a nice one. You had a nice one until I took it away from you, unfortunately. Which I'm still sorry about. We're going to get you a banger, man. Watch. Watch. We're going to get you a monster. It's going to happen. We got a nasty red, and then we have a clear cut, both in this pack. Good luck, everybody. Human Torch. Going to the 1. Wanted rewards of Nomad. Going to the 0. And our red. Oh, that's disgusting. Magneto on the X-Men cover. Red. On the red prism. This one is numbered. 61 of 292. Going to Caveman. That is sick. That is a nice card. And Daredevil on the clear cut. Going to the 2. Going to Clones. JML is getting completely dusted in this break. The red one, we should do the red one touch for this one. Just how cool it is. JC Jane is the new NXT Women's Champion. Wow. Congrats to JC Jane. Who did I pull the Superfractor? I think I pulled that for Tom Z. The Superfractor Auto of JC Jane. That should definitely see some value. That looks disgusting, by the way, in the red. Time to move my JC collection. There you go. I'm going to have to get some red stickers now. That looks so sick. Nice one for Caveman. Need that Spider-Man in a clear cut to go with the others. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you got the other two. Yep. Keith said next break I'll probably get dusted. That's probably right. That's usually how it goes. This probably, yeah, Masterpieces is just incredible, man. Incredible product. Kingpin. Going to the 3. Weapon Omega. Going to the 6. Oh, absolutely, Jesse. I've got every color that GTI makes. We've got them all here. We try to keep all those on deck. Cage going to the 7. And Mr. Fantastic on the canvas going to the 9. Yeah, we love GTI, and I mean, they make the best stuff. And so anytime they come out with something new, I'm on top of it. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. We've used a pink and a red now. I'd like to use the blues. We got a couple blues. Oh, and we used gold. Gold hollow as well earlier. So I'd like to use some blues if we can tonight. We'll see if we're able to do that. That pack did not want to cooperate. Mr. Sinister. Very thorough, exactly. Going to the 8. We try to be. Try to make sure we have all the good stuff. No expenses spared, that's right. Farrell going to the 5. Dazzler on the rainbow. Going to the 0. And Super Scroll on the clear cut. Going to the 4. Yeah, we try to make sure that we have all that stuff. Everything that we can, and try to keep as much of it in stock as possible. And you see I can't even imagine what it's like for like RGL and them. RGL and JML and them, like when they order like top loaders. I can't imagine how many top loaders they order at a time. Because I'll order a few thousand at a time. I know they're going through that like water. So, doing a lot more breaks than me. Deathlock. Going to the 8. Speedball. Going to the 8 as well. I have 50,000 top loads in my garage right now, says RGL. I imagine you had to have a ton of top loaders. Same cover we just saw a second ago, going to the 9. And Professor X going to the 6. Going to Caveman. 50,000 top loaders. And now I'm assuming that's just 35 point. Because I order the most of 35 pointers, of course, but okay, I didn't want to say anything, but all my night game MLB games are looking good, and we are sweating the Phoenix Mercury to come back on the Shy Sky to turn $30 into 34 honey on a 12-leg parlay. Oh my gosh, with 3 different sports. RGL, good luck to you, brother. 34 honey on a $30 bet would be incredible. Yeah, Tabo, I'm with you. I feel the same way. That's how I'm feeling right now. Kovacs, really appreciate you breaking one. Just absolutely, Caveman. I appreciate you, man. And this stuff is fun. This stuff is really fun. Cage going to the 7. That is definitely Degen. Dr. Doom going to the 6. We've got a lenticular of Juggernaut on the lenticular. That is going to go to the 5. Going to JML. I finally say his name. And Blob on the rainbow. Going to the 1. Mercury is my new favorite WNBA team, says Tavo. I don't know who I would root for. I don't watch enough to know what team I would go for. Yeah, Juggernaut is awesome. On the old school lenticular, these things are super fun. At least till this bet covers. Exactly. Let's go Mercury. Blue tracks here. Wow, we're seeing this Magneto all over the place now that we got it. Going to the 9. Sauron. Our first Sauron of the break. Going to the 6. Wolverine on the canvas. Going to the 4. On the Caveman. And Nomad on the blue tracks. That one going to the 0. Going to Clones. Got to cheer for Angel. Except tonight. Go RG. There you go. Exactly. Not part of the bet about Angel Reese missing her first shot. I'm not an Angel Reese fan. I mean, there's a lot of people I'm not a fan of. I don't watch enough WNBA to know. I think we might have a plexi in here. We do have a plexi in here. Good luck, everybody. Sabretooth on the rainbow. That makes sense, Sam. That makes perfect sense. Going to the 8. I don't believe the tracks are numbered. We can look again, but I was looking for it. I don't think the tracks are numbered. Beast going to the 7. And our plexi is She-Hulk. She-Hulk on the plexi. Going to the 2. Going to Clones. Nice one for Clones. Let's take a look at the blue tracks. I'm pretty sure the blue tracks aren't numbered. But we'll take a quick look here. Here's the blue tracks. Yeah, so nothing on the front. And normally it's numbered right here on these cards. But not seeing anything on there. I think it's just just like a insert parallel. Or parallel, not insert. So, cool card. Yeah, it totally makes sense if you like somebody because they went to the, like your alma mater or the team that you cheer for. Like, that makes perfect sense. Like, I'm a Husker fan, so I always liked Lawrence Phillips, but that guy was oh my gosh, let me pull the base of this. Lawrence Phillips was a crazy man. The Spider-Man, nice Spider-Man, going to the 7. Daredevil, going to the 2. Absolutely. Not a problem at all. I always want to make sure that we get it right. So, Venom on the corner box creations, going to the 9. And Colossus going to the 4. I loved him because he was a serious head case, man. That dude, he was an incredible running back. But that dude had some problems. Marcos, what's going on, man? Missed my chance for both. Oh, I know. I was surprised not to see your name. We have both of these marbles and a fun race to do for a comic at the end of it, too. So we're excited to you get to see some fun stuff here, but we've had a good night. Had some decent hits in this marble. We're almost done with this marble break, and then I'll go through, and you'll get to see what we pulled out of this one. There's some nice stuff in here. But good to see you, man. Glad you could make it. Cecil the Diesel Collins, yep. Very talented. Yeah, he was a complete head case. So we got our pink lasers here. This will be numbered. We've learned that now. Pink lasers. Maybe this one will be numbered for JML. Maybe we can get JML back. Wonder Man going to the 3. Elektra going to the 2. Pink lasers of Dazzler. And that one is going to be numbered 203 of 992. Going to Jesse. Struck out for JML, but Jesse getting the pink lasers of Dazzler. These cards just stick. Oh my gosh. JML, don't look. Jean Grey on the leather, going to the 6, going to Caveman. JML might want this one. Blazers, lasers, and A's. There you go. There you go. Nice one. And Dazzler on the pink laser. Just a couple packs left here. 3 packs left. He's a big fan of Jean Grey. So like Jean Grey, Hope Summers, Cable, those are the cards he's usually looking for. So I think he would want that one. I don't think he has that one. Silver Sable. Going to the 1. Nightmare. Going to the 1 as well. Dazzler in the comics. Caveman, you're the best, man. You are the absolute best. I know that will make him happy. Thank you. I'm going to put a note on that one so I don't forget. And that way when Amy sorts it, we're good to go. Dazzler on the fantastic covers. Going to the 3. Going to Jesse. And Phoenix on the canvas. Going to the 7. Plus, I know he's having a rough night right now, so that'll help make up for it. Oh, almost knocked my pile of top loaders over. That would have been a sad day. Yep, Caveman the best. Gonna have to open up some more top loaders. Let me make a note here. This one going to JML. Thank you, Caveman. Got a note on there for it. I appreciate that, man. Tim Blezzy in the house. What's going on, Tim? Good to see you, man. Got a clear cut here. Psylocke. Going to the 5. Hulk. Going to the 2. Nice cover here. Spider-Man cover. Going to the 8. Deathlock on the cover. And Kang. Going to the 4. Just big chillin'. I love it, man. Airheads tonight, my guy? Is that the choice tonight? Or you got something else going? Typically when I ask, you say Airheads, but I don't know. Maybe you changed it up this evening. Open some top loaders here. Yeah, Kang is fun. Kang is awesome. Lion's Den in the house. What's going on, Lion's Den? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you as well. It's been a fun night. Beautiful night. Airheads, but I also got some Skittles on deck. There you go. I do. I know what you be liking. Airheads and the Skittles. Alright. Last pack here, and then we will take a look at all the hits in this one and get you guys in a race. And get to our last marble. Looks like a canvas in here. Night Thrasher. Going to the 3. She-Hulk. Going to the 2. Nova on the corner box creations. Going to the 6. And Black Panther on the canvas. Going to the 4. Got a new order, so I'll be puffing Airheads for a hot minute. There you go, man. There it is. When you know what you like. We do have a card we need to random too. Because it's only out of 9, so we're going to random that one as well. Yep. Alright, look at this stack of top loads. This is craziness. Alright, take a look at everything in this break. Some really fun stuff. That Spider-Man. We pull that Spider-Man like crazy. That's insane. Plexi of the She-Hulk. Juggernaut Lenticular. Few clear cuts. Daredevil. Absolutely, Jesse. You did really well in this break. That was a good break for you. That Kardashian curse lives on. Oh, man. Kardashian curse. Never good. Cool checkmate. Villain pawn of Magneto. Yeah, these cards are so fun, man. The medallions are super nice looking. All these cards are nice. Joey in the house. What's going on, Joey? Oh, yeah, then the other one. The Wasp. Infinity War. Clear Cut. Strange. Wonder Man. And last few a lot of top loads in that break. Electro on the Plexi. Fun card. Blob Lenticular. Iron Man Clear Cut. Awesome Silver Surfer. And our one touches. Got the X-Men Red Prism. Nasty. Got the White Queen on the pink laser. The Spider-Man Rainbow. And the Spider-Man Canvas. Damn near got the whole rainbow of the Spider-Mans. And then we have a card to random off. This card right here. The Iron Man. It is 4 of 9. So this one is going to be random. So I think what we'll do is we'll run a race. Actually, no. We'll just do it the normal way. We'll just spin the wheel and see who it goes to. And then we'll run our race for the store credit. Get you guys ready for the next one. So let's go to this wheel. Let me change this wheel. Open. Left side. Okay. Get you guys over here. All right. We're going to spin it. Whatever it lands on, that's the spot that this one's going to go to. So this is for that Iron Man 4 of 9. This is for that card. Good luck, everybody. This one going to the 6. 6th spot is Caveman. Going to Caveman. The 6th spot. Congrats, Caveman. Absolutely. I'll show you on it real quick. Caveman with the 6th spot. Congrats, brother. All right, now we can get you guys in a race. Caveman down to Clowns. Get you guys over here. Let's do some penguins. Do a penguin race. Caveman to Clones. Give me just a few minutes here. Winner gets $10 store credit, or they can risk it. Good luck, guys. Then we'll do this next marble break, and then we'll put everybody that was in these 2 breaks into a race and see who's going to get that graded comic. And then call it a night. Amy will be back on Sunday. I can give you guys, when I get back, I'll give you guys a preview of what she's planning on doing Sunday as well, and y'all good to go. I'll be right back, fellas. All right. Them penguins are slow. They're on that slow creep. They stop and fall asleep, too. I don't know if it's the wine talking, but it's good to see all of you tonight, says Caveman. We're happy to see you, too. Again, congrats on the anniversary, man. That's awesome. That's fantastic, man. Love hearing that. Look, I'm gonna crack a Pepsi open for Caveman and his wife. Congrats on the anniversary. I can't drink alcohol on stream, so it's Pepsi. Congrats to Caveman. And Caveman wins the race. Caveman, you want the store credit? Or are you taking a chance on that wheel? I know you've just been taking the credit lately. Sleeve it. Gotta sleeve it. It's just rigged. Joey says risk it. Old man naps. I love an old man nap. Penguin took 6 naps. He said, show me the money. I got you, sir. Caveman with $10 store credit. Congrats to Caveman. Junior in the house. What's going on, my guy? My brother. Get this next marble break. Boy just got home from work. Oh, my God. Them late night hours, man. Late night hours. All right, next marble break. We've got some more masterpieces. We've got Avengers again. But we have everybody's favorite with the Midnight Suns. So I think we'll do that one last. We'll do the Suns last. This one's going to be fun as well. Midnight Masterpieces. Junior, how do you like seeing my girls on Raw and SmackDown now? And what do you think about Roxy with the Judgment Day? I love where it's going. I like where it's going. Midnight Masterpieces, again, we've got 4 fillers taking the top 1. Caveman won on this one, in the last one. Let's see if he can repeat. It has been his night. Has been Caveman's night. Let's see if he can do it again. Good luck, everybody. Was it Dominic Mysterio? Oh, that I collect? It's Roxy. Roxanne Perez. On the Paradigms. GB 163. 25% filler. Top 1. Just taking the top name on this one. Rolling the dice 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Right after we do this, we will run our no-hit filler list. So everybody that was in with fillers tonight that did not hit, we will run a race for you guys. Top name getting in. Of course it's Caveman. Caveman having himself a night. Caveman making it in. Congrats to you. And before we get you guys your letters, let me grab everybody. See if Amy was putting everybody on this list. So she got everybody down to this one. Amy killing it for me. There we go. This is, I'll go through this list one time. This is everybody who had a filler tonight that did not hit. Put you guys in a race. Soul and Roxy and Stephanie Becerra and Julia. Exactly, Tabo. I agree. I agree. Wrote it down this time. Yeah, Roxy's my girl. That's who I PC the most of, is Roxy. All right, let's get you guys in a race. Let's do a farmyard race this time. Who do I have winning Money in the Bank? That is a great question. It's tough to say because we don't know everybody that's going to be in it yet. Josh G down to Caveman. I don't know. I kind of feel like they're going to let Rhea win. Good luck, everybody. I think Rhea's going to win and get the title back. That's just my thought on where it's going. But I would love to see somebody like Roxy or Julia or somebody do it. Kind of bring them in on the story. But I don't know. I like all the girls that have qualified so far. I wouldn't be upset about any of them. So I think it's going to be fun. I want a same-day cash-in as well. JML! JML taking this one down. I know my brother's having a hard night. We'll give him some store credit. That'll make him feel a little bit better. $25 store credit going to JML. Congrats, Llama. Yep, I agree. Okay, now let's get into our break here. Full spots in this one. We've got Caveman for 2, Keith for 1, Clons, Tiki, JML, Local Josh for 2, Brian K, and Caveman getting in on the filler. Let's get you guys your letters. Yep, congrats to Llama on that one. Names on this one. Caveman down to Caveman. 10 times. Good luck. As soon as they were courtside. Oh, the curse. Tiki down to Caveman. Yep. And our numbers 1 through 0. Also going to go 10 times on that. 63. That's not even doing anything. GB 163. Numbers 10 times. And our numbers. Yeah, I've got some Roxy's coming in as well. I'm excited to get those. 0 down to 1. And I have my eye on some that I'm thinking about picking up. Tiki with the 0, JML with the 6, Local Josh with the 8, Caveman with the 3, Brian K with the 7, Local Josh with the 2, Clons with the 5, Keith with the 9, Caveman with the 4, and with the 1. Get you guys in order. You can discuss any trades you might have. And then we'll get rolling. There we go. And of course, at the end, it all comes down to this bad boy. This thing's going to be super fun to open. Number 57 of 100. Graded comic. See who ends up with that one. Brian said 7 again. Let's hope it pops again. You're probably, well, yeah, between Masterpieces and Avengers, you're going to get a lot of the same cards if you have the same number. Might be somebody in here that would be willing to swap a number with you. So you're not getting a lot of the same cards. Yeah, missing the 101. Yeah, that's a tough one. Have her Cactus cards just missing the black to 10. Yeah, that's not going to be cheap. J-Mail said he'll swap. You want to swap with him, Brian? Swap the 7 and the 6? Yeah, it seems like everybody's cool with swapping. JML asked first if you would want to do the 7 and 6. He said, let's do it. Okay. The 7 and the 6 are being swapped. Brian, you now have the 6. JML, you now have the 7. Give you guys a quick second here if there's any other trades that you guys want to do. I think we'll do Masterpieces, then Avengers, then Midnight Suns. If you guys are cool with that. That's the order we'll do it. Oh. Are we back? OBS disconnected there for a second. We all good? Seems okay now? Okay. Yeah, I just got the notification that OBS disconnected, but then it reconnected right away. So luckily we weren't opening anything during that time, but we're back. We're good. Okay. Let's start with, we got a trade alert. 3 for 9 confirmed. Got it. Keith, you had 9. You now have 3. Caveman, you had 3. You now have 9. 3-9 swap. Awesome. All right, good luck to everybody. Let's get rolling. Try and hit a bounty in this. Still looking for that PMG for JML. Trying to find a nice 101 sketch or something. Be awesome. All right. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Keith. When Brian brought that up, I was like, it might not be a bad idea to swap some numbers around if you got the same numbers, because otherwise you're going to get a lot of the same cards. So, not real sure what that is back there. Iceman. Going to the 0. Cyclops. Going to the 3. Guardians of the Galaxy. Star-Lord and Rocket on the corner box creations. Going to the 4. And, oh, that's nasty. Iceman on the... I'm trying... There you go. Can you see it? The Masterpieces logo. There we go. Now you can see it. That's disgusting. Going to the 0. Going to Tiki. That's sick. Nice one for Tiki. Just leave this up too. All right, first pack. Nice card in the first pack. Got our pink laser here. And maybe a lenticular. Electro. Going to the 3. Invisible Woman. Going to the 9. Oh, man. JML. I think this one's going to be numbered. I hope it's going to you. Desperate Alliances. Uncanny X-Men. 179 of 692 going to Caveman on the Jean Grey. Oh, man. That's disgusting. And, oh, and Morbius is nasty, too, on the lenticular. Going to the 0. Going to Tiki. I know, JML. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, boy. I saw it and was like, oh, my gosh. He said, I am out for the night. That's his girl. Yeah, it's been a rough night for JML. Rough night for JML. I am getting blown up. 1 second. The cameras at my shop keep going off. I just want to make sure it's nothing crazy. No, we're good. We're good. Junior says Nixon 7, book it. He's still calling it. Bishop going to the 6. Nova going to the 8. Thing and Human Torch going to the 5. And our clear cut of Archangel going to the... Wait. Oh, going to the 8. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the number? Going to the 8. Going to local Josh. I was really tripping for a second. Like, where the hell is this number at? Tim saying, want to bet 50 on it. Yeah, that sucks. Shatterstar. Going to the 4. Major Victory. Going to the 8. That's sick. Sick looking Moon Knight on the cover. Going to the 5. Going to Clones. And Bullseye on the canvas. Going to the 9. On Caveman. Nice looking Moon Knight. What do you guys think looks better, the pink lasers or the blue tracks? Which do you guys prefer? Got a rainbow and a clear cut here. Mole Man. Going to the 2. Ghost Rider. Going to the 7. You like the lasers? Caveman says, please give that card to my friend JML. Wow. Caveman coming through. Caveman, you're the best, dude. You're the best. JML is going to love that. Pink laser is going to go to JML. Deathlock on the rainbow. Going to the 1. He says, no. An invisible woman on the clear cut. Going to the 9. OG Caveman. He says, give him the $25 credit, please. That top loader is snapped. You know what? I'm going to put it in a one-touch too, a pink one, because that was what JML was supposed to be getting, and he got played. And I feel bad, so now I got to put this one in a pink one-touch for him. Let me grab a pink one-touch real quick. Kit, double stand. Caveman coming through in the clutch, hooking up our brother. And this is JML's girl. That looks good. That one looks good for JML. That's awesome. Courtesy of Caveman. Thank you, Caveman. Absolutely. It was a classy move on your behalf, man. Take care of him. We love JML. He's a good dude. He's having a rough night. And I already played him once on the last pink laser, and that was my fault. So JML says give him the credit. We will give him the $25 store credit courtesy of JML. Adam Warlock going to the 0. What's going on, Umbra? How you doing? Morbius going to the 0. Spider-Man, Green Goblin cover. Going to the 6. Going to Bright King. And Mephisto on the canvas going to the 4. Going to Caveman. Sending that Carmelo into PSA and my 20 card pack. Nice. Yeah, I know the feeling because football is right around the corner. Luckily, I don't break on Saturdays. Let's see, we got a clear cut. I don't know what else we got. Leader. Going to the 2. Mojo. Going to the 3. Our clear cut is also a Mojo. Going to the 3. And Nightcrawler on the rainbow. Going to the 2. Yeah, there's some... This set is so fun. So nice. Really nice stuff in here. We have yet to see this PMG. That's what we really want. Really would like to see that. It's a lot of Cactus Jack cards. Nice. I love the Cactus Jack cards, man. They're just so freaking expensive. Colossus. Going to the 4. Gambit. Going to the 9. Namor on the cover. Going to the 7. And Storm on the canvas. Going to the 6. Cactus Jack is easily Topps best WWE product. Love those two. Cactus Jack is amazing. I think the set's a little dark. That's literally my only complaint. I just think the printing is just a touch dark. I know that's kind of the idea, like the aesthetic, the look. Totally get it, but it does make it a little difficult to look at the cards. Other than that product's been incredible. But I'm ready for a new one. God, I'm ready for a new one. We need something. Blue Tracks here. Phoenix. Going to the 7. Captain Britain. Going to the 5. Dr. Octopus on the leather, I believe. Yep, going to the 5. And Feral on the Blue Tracks. Also going to the 5. Clone's cleaning up in that pack. Yeah, Cactus Jack is fun. The limited release thing, I don't know. I mean, the good thing about it is that it's a little bit easier to hit really nice cards. But man, it was a pain to get it, and it was crazy expensive. So that makes it a little tricky. But I've been happy with the products Topps has put out for WWE so far. I just want them to put more out. We need more. We're dying over here. We got to get some more. Black Panther to the 4. Namorita to the 6. Blob on the canvas. Going to the 1. And a rainbow of Adam Warlock. Going to the 9. This is funny, by the way. Adam Warlock and Apocalypse's cards are wrong. So this says Apocalypse. This is clearly not Apocalypse. This is Adam Warlock. And on the Apocalypse card, it says Adam Warlock on the back. It's pretty hilarious. The one mistake we have found in this set. That was a Clones pack. I know, Clones getting some decent stuff there. We just got a canvas here. Mr. Fantastic. Going to the 9. Hawkeye. Going to the 4. Galactic Storm. Deathbird going to the 3. And Venom, that's nasty. On the leather. Going to the 7. JML getting him a nice Venom on the leather. Alright, so I know JML's favorites. What are your guys' favorite characters in Marvel? Anywhere in the Marvel universe. We got a red prism here. Professor X. Going to the 6. Caveman says he's looking at that Venom card, JML. Doctor Strange. Tim says Wolverine is who he likes. Going to the 4. Moon Knight only because I know him from... Exactly, from Rivals. Oh, it's Iron Man on the red prism. That's nasty. 294 of 492. It's like a mirror on the numbers. Going to the 4 spot. Going to Caveman. One touch on the Iron Man, says JML. Gambit is a good one. Glassman. Doctor Strange is high up there too. Absolutely. Sabretooth on the canvas. Going to the 8. Really like Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool absolutely counts. Yep, Wolverine, Juggernaut, and Colossus. Then Venom. Let's one touch this one up. Let's do... Damn it, I didn't grab a red. I got to do it. I have to do that in red. I don't have enough of the colored ones next to me. Have them all on my shelf behind me. I didn't think that I'd use this many of the different colors, but Moon Knight, Iron Fist, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, and Deadpool is number 1. All good ones. Then Ghost Rider. Caveman wants to know if you want to give up that Venom card. Iron Man in the red. Looks so nice. Absolutely, JML. I got you, brother. Iron Man on the red prism. Going to Caveman. That's sweet. Sweet card. So we'll just do the swap there then. Instead of the store credit, JML. You want to do that? Just do the card swap. Caveman. There we go. Venom going to Caveman. Absolutely, Caveman. Alright, let's do Avengers next, and then finish up with Midnight Suns, since that seems to be what everybody likes the most. To be honest, I really only know them from the movies and Spider-Man comics when I was a kid, but the Deadpool movies are hilarious. They are funny as hell. Black Panther, Daredevil, and Killraven, all good. Kidman says, the swap is all I needed. Don't need the store credit. Awesome. We will just make that swap happen, and everybody's happy. Domino, and I like the Iceman, Bobby Jones from the 80s Spider-Man cartoon. I've always liked Iron Man. It's always been my guy. Even before the movies, that was my guy. So that's who I gravitate towards the most. But Luke Cage to the 0. I like Doctor Strange, and then Magic is my favorite from X-Men. I love Magic. I think she's badass. Captain America going to the 1. Artist Spotlight going to the 6. Mephisto on the green going to the 3. Eris on the medallion going to the 2. And Novar going to the 0. Silver Surfer was definitely cool. Silver Surfer was awesome as well. Got my first comic when I was 6 and broke my arm. Was in hospital for a couple days. Oh my gosh. Did you get the comic because you were in the hospital? Is that why they got it for you? Something to do? Like the Marvel Knights with Wolverine, Ghost Rider, and Punisher. Those are all good. All good characters there. Punisher was... The first Punisher movie was incredible. That was a good movie. Was in the care package? Yeah, that's awesome, man. Hank Pym going to the 5. Surfing with an Alien. Bishop going to the 5. Young Avengers going to... What is going on with all these 5s? We could not get any of these for JML in the last break. Iron Lad on the green going to the 4. Going to Caveman. Oh, we got one of the animation cells. Wiccan on our base going to the 7. But look at how nice this animation cell is. Of Spectrum. Going to the 7, going to JML. Trying to turn that luck around, JML. Yeah, this card's disgusting. That's a nice one. On the animation cell, you want the red border. Yeah, because then it's numbered, correct? It's 55. Yeah, that's sweet. Awesome card. And the Laddie. Sending all the JC Jane to auction. I don't blame you, man. Getting some three-peats with the 5. Yeah, the 5 spot. Getting a lot of cards with it right now. Luckily, we'll get into Midnight Suns, and that'll all be different stuff. Hawkeye. Going to the 8. Korvac. Going to the 8. JC Jane won the title tonight. Hyperion NXT title. To the 2. Earth's Mightiest Spin-Offs. Going to the 2. High Evolutionary on the green. Going to the 8. Oh, this is sick. This is part of the puzzle. This one might be a random. I'm pretty sure this only goes to 9. 2 of 9. Yep, so this one will get randomed at the end. And then Doctor Strange going to the 4. You can just send the JC cards to me. There you go. Yep, I know Tom Z is going to be very happy. Hopefully he can get that. Well, he does. I guess he could just sell the redemption. I was going to say, hopefully he can get that card quickly, but he could just sell the redemption of that super auto of JC. But this is definitely going to be the time to do it. Wow, open that thing up like a candy bar. Purple Man. Going to the 2. Howard the Duck. Going to the 9. Artist Spotlight. Going to the 1. A green foil is an Artist Spotlight as well. Same one. Going to the 1. Thor on the medallion. It's dope. Going to the 4. And Captain Britain. Going to the 2. Yeah, Natalia. She's been in it for a minute. Been in it for a minute. Yep, the puzzle piece. Yeah, the puzzle pieces are super cool looking. But since it only goes to 9 and it doesn't cover all 10 spots, we just random it to make it fair so everybody has a chance at it. Want everybody to have the same fair shot at it. Miss America to the 4. Artist Spotlight to the 2. Green foil is Quicksilver, which is stuck. Going to the 0. Medallion of Dr. Druid. Going to the 1. And Grandmaster. Grandmaster was hilarious in Thor. Going to the 4. His character was hilarious in that movie. Out of all those, I know we were talking about favorite movies last week, and I was blanking out. I totally forgot to mention Matrix as one of my favorite movies of all time. Love the Matrix movies. All right, we've got our first. I think that's going to be another pawn. I got one of our chess pieces here. Trick Shot going to the 9. Iron Man going to the 5. Greatest Battles going to the 3. Green foil of Daredevil going to the 6. And Hawkeye on the pawn going to the 3. And Taskmaster going to the 5. Wonder how crazy Colbert. Mine isn't that crazy, to be honest. I used to collect when I was young. I got out of it for a long time. And then I really haven't been in it super long since then. So I'm still building mine. So mine's not that crazy. I have a members video that shows some of my cards. Obviously, I've gotten a lot more since then. But yeah, my stuff's all over the place. Like Dylan Raiola, I'm a big collector of. So I got Dylan Raiola stuff. I'm a Josh Allen collector. So got Josh Allen stuff. And then in wrestling, Roxy, Julia. Those are my mains. But I've got like a Stone Cold auto on Select Gold to 10. That's one of my favorite ones. Wasp to 5. Quicksilver to the 0. Quake to the 3. Stephanie getting called up for sure. I agree. Mantis on the Avengers 1963, number 112. Going to the 7. What a JML. Started as a child collecting Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Stopped collecting, and then this past September I started collecting again. This time started collecting baseball. Nice. Agent 13 on the green. Going to the 1. Hank Pym on the red. This one is going to be numbered. This one is 128 of 141. Going to local Josh on the Hank Pym. And Mockingbird going to the 5. Yeah, when I got back into it, it was mainly all football. Even when I started breaking, I was just doing football and that was it. And then slowly started bringing other things in. Obviously, WWE is a big one for us now. And then Marble is still kind of new for us. And JML was a big reason why I started to do Marble. And yeah, we love it. And we'll do some other stuff too. Like I enjoyed doing the baseball break last week. We just, I don't think we really have the crowd for it. So it's kind of hard for us to move that. But I enjoyed it. It was a good time. And I'm not even a baseball guy, but I really enjoyed it. Had fun with it. It does help that we pulled a really nice card. So that helps. Yeah, JML the bully. The decision to collect football cards signaled my boomer era beginning. Oh, I know, man. I know. Namor going to the 0. Silver Age Avengers. Iron Man. Going to the 8. MODOK on the green foil. Going to the 6. Korvac on the medallion. Going to the 1. And Blue Marble on the base. Going to the 5. JML has been bullying JML all night. It's a little disrespectful. Yeah, there's somebody in another chat that said that JML was a bully. I was like, okay, I guess, whatever. I don't see where JML has ever been a bully in chat. Not in this chat, in somebody else's chat. They were claiming that he was a bully. I don't know where that comes from. Shocking to me. JML is one of the nicest guys I know. Oh, these cards. There we go. JML picked on me all throughout middle school. Oh my god. Trick Williams will never get called up. He's an NXT lifer. He might be. Started collecting in '89. I've been collecting everything since then. That's awesome, man. Have the 101 of the Blue Marble. Wish it was a better character. Blue Marble's still good. I know what you mean. Spectrum going to the 7. I know exactly what you mean. But still, I mean, there's definitely worse. For sure. Clint Barton going to the 4. JML stole my lunch money once when I was in kindergarten. Used the money to buy Topps Chrome. Oh my gosh. Ultron and the Avengers going to the 1. That's hilarious. Beast on the green foil. Going to the 4. Last time I saw JML get called out, someone said he doesn't know how to top load. Oh my, that was incredible that guy said that. I actually need to top load that. Beyonder. The medallion. Going to the 9. That was incredible that guy said that. Smasher. Going to the 6. Some people have some very hot takes. Maybe I'm just old and was born in 71, but some people need to stay out of their... Agreed, caveman. Agreed. 100%. Some people are just... I don't want to be like, people are soft or any of that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not even trying to say it like that. It's just that sometimes people take things way worse than they actually are. And then they feel like they got to go around and say negative things. And I'm like, you going around saying the negative stuff is more bullying than anything JML's ever said in a chat room. I don't know. They're just weird. Venom going to the 2. There definitely are, Goon. For sure. Mantis going to the 1. Hoping my Roxy comes back as 10 Black Label to vindicate JML. I hope it does too. I do too. Vision. Oh, this is going to be... Let's see what they got there. Going to the 4 for the Vision. And another pawn. Why can't we get away from the pawns? Checkmate. Red Hulk. Going to the 1 on the Villain's pawn. Green foil going to the 6. Scarlet Witch versus the Avengers. And War Machine going to the 4. Just getting nothing but pawns, man. I know. I agree. Like, I wanted to see like a bishop or a knight or something. All we got was pawns. Agreed, Junior. Agreed. You gamble responsibly. If striking out in a break makes you mad, then you probably can't afford it. I agree 100%. I think there's different people that join into breaks. Some people do it because they want to collect and they enjoy the hobby. Some people, they're gamblers, and they just want to try to hit something big. And some people, of course, do it to try to flip it and make money. And there's nothing wrong with any of those ways. Like, whatever makes sense to you, it's fine. But when people get upset because they don't hit, especially when they get like mad at us as breakers, it's like, dude, all we do is open the cards. We can't control what you're getting. I don't know what to tell you. We can't fix it. Earth's Mightiest Spin-Offs going to the 5. Going to clones. Oh, that's nasty. Wolverine on the blue. This is going to be numbered. This one is 217 of 360 going to JML on the nasty Wolverine. Now Goonier's picking on me, says we been staring at you this whole time, he says. I love it. And Wonder Man going to the 0. Yep, that one is numbered. The blues are numbered. You mean you don't pack these before the break? I mean, sometimes. No. It's crazy that people actually will get mad at the breaker if they don't get anything. And I don't know what to tell them. Like, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I wish we could hit for everybody, but we can't control anything. We're just opening the stuff. That's all we do. So, in the same token, a lot of people think that breaking is just sitting in front of camera, opening cards, and that's it. That's the whole job. And it's like, no. So there's just a lot of misconceptions. And I think a lot of that stuff happens in chat too. People get an idea of what they believe is bullying or what they believe is disrespectful or whatever. And everybody, just a lot of different personalities that can end up clashing. Helmet Zemo going to the 7. Beyonder going to the 3. I need you to Doctor Strange these breaks and give us the packs with heaters. If Acme can do it, you can too. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that we're just sitting here looking at a jambalaya right now of Crossbones. Unreal. And there's Andy. Cards I don't get in breaks, I get them to Calm C. You mean there's more to breaking than just opening the cards? I apparently, that's what I've been told. I'm going to set this down. We'll check the number on that in a second. That's what I've been told. I don't know. I just open the cards and somehow they just end up at people's houses. I don't know how it works. Winter Soldier on the green going to the 8. And somehow the artwork all gets done and loaded to the website. Ego on the medallion going to the 2. And Spidey going to the 9. It's one of those weird things that it's like people don't think about all that additional stuff. Like, product, I guess, just shows up. Like, we don't have to order it or deal with it or anything. It's just here, and I don't know. But it's looked at as all we do is sit on stream and open cards. I'm gonna grab some other top loads. 1 second here. Actually, I think I got something here. Burning through all these bigger top loaders on these cards. And then we're going to check this jambalaya and see who that's going to. This is our second jambalaya in 2 weeks. This one is Crossbones. See who this is going to. This one's going to 6. Going to Brian. 16 of 30 going to the 6. Jambalaya case hit. That's awesome, man. Don't know if this is over 100, but it's a jambalaya and it's awesome. They're hard to hit. We're going to one-touch it anyway because I like it. He wouldn't need us then, dum-dum. I'm not a dum-dum. You're a dum-dum. Colfax has level 99 pack opening, and that's a Colfax. We've really gotten lucky with the jambalayas in the last couple weeks. That's a cool one. Old Crossbones. Oh yeah, JML traded that spot. That's why he said F my life. Selling for $325 on eBay, says Jackson. Congrats on the jambalaya going to Bright King. He says, of course. Of course. That hurts. Luckily, JML was the lucky recipient of the jambalaya last week. But yeah, that always hurts. Okay, last box, Midnight Suns. Everybody loves this one. He almost got 2 of them. That's right, Goon. Almost got 2. Reminds you need to order more Matt. Yeah, do it now, man, because he's got all the new colors in stock and everything. So now is a good time to do that. Not much time. Got to get to bed though. Little man's second B day tomorrow. I know, man. I'm excited to see him tomorrow. I can't wait. I can't wait. You know, Amy saw his birthday list and was like, yep, I ain't doing this. And, you know, she had to go spend more money. Of course, that's how Amy is. Give JML all of my Avengers base cards. Oh, my goodness, says Bright King. All the Avengers base cards to JML from Bright King. From this break? Just this break, right? Or are you talking about both breaks? Base to JML. It was it's always an accident. It's what she always says. It was an accident. The first one, it was Ghost Rider. Yeah, Robbie Reyes. I'll see you tomorrow, Brandon. Just tried code JML on GTI's website and the price went up 20%. Oh my gosh. This one and Midnight Suns. Okay. Gotcha. So Midnight Suns and the Avengers. Midnight Suns and Avengers. Bright King, thank you, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much. All right. Midnight Suns. Let's see if we can find a Tombstone card that we can rip open. That was fun to do last week. Lucas Cross going to the 4. Carnage. Nasty Carnage card. Going to the 8. Our green foil is Adam Warlock. That is going to the 1. Thor on the medallion. Going to the 3. The Artifacts. Mordred's Causeway. Going to the 9. And Daniel Drum. Going to the 5. Midnight Suns is really fun. We have got to get... they're right here. We've definitely got to get one of the Tombstone cards. Those are super fun. What was the mini card that was inside of there? I'm blanking on what the mini card was that we pulled out of the Tombstone. It was something cool. I can't remember the character. Did you guys read the 8 Deaths of Spy? No, I didn't read that one. Dope story. Blade. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, it was a Blade. Cloak. Going to the 0. Klon's Nose. He's the one that got the card. Blackheart. Going to the 8. There's a Robbie Reyes on the green foil. Going to the 7. I know that makes JML happy. I know he wanted that. Going to the 7. This is disgusting. Spellcraft Stories on the blue. This one might be numbered. It is 143 of 180. Going to Keith. Spellcraft Stories. Ghost Rider. Going to the 4. Danny Ketch. And Zarathos. Going to the 9. Yankees are winning 3-1. Bottom of the 9th. About to add another football. No. No. No more breaks tonight. I'm going to wrap this up. We're going to open this graded comic. And then we are going to call it a night. Next week, I think we'll have... wrong answer. Exactly, I know. It's supposed to be yes. Yes, absolutely. We're going to add a WWE break. We're going to add a football break. Well, Goonier told me that he's buying all 20 spots in the wrestling break when I put it up. That's just what he said. So, we're going to make that happen. Hawkeye. Going to the 2. Hellcat. Get sniped. Going to the 3. Martine Bancroft on the green. Going to the 7. JML doing great right now. What personals? The only thing I have up for personals right now are autographed mini helmets. That's the only football I got. Captain America to the 6 on the medallion. Blade, Vampire Slayer on the Strange Tales. Going to the 0. And Man-Thing. Going to the 6. The next WWE break is a junior personal. There it is. The junior personal. Buying the whole thing. Yep, we just got some football helmets. We usually don't do a lot of card box personals. We don't do it too often. If we were to do it, it would probably be more like retail type stuff, and we would probably do that on like Sunday nights when Amy runs. What is this? Do you guys see this? It's sleeved. Something in here is sleeved. I think it's a booklet. It looks like a booklet. Good luck, everybody. That thing is it's literally sleeved in a like a sleeve, like a normal sleeve. It's weird. Eye of Agamotto going to the 2. Mephisto going to the 9. Matarkus going to the 0. Frank Drake going to the 9. Being the newspaper inserts, I hope that's what it is. That would be incredible. Hellcat going to the 3. And this is Dark Text. Sapphire Bands of Storan. All right. Good luck, everybody. Actually, let's see. Is there a number on the back of this? There's a 9. Going to the 9. Oh, my God. What in the hell? Wow. That's crazy. That is awesome. Incredible. Already in a sleeve. Keith checked out. He's like, oh my God, I can't believe this just happened. Let me put this in a jewel case. It's not very thick, but I don't want to try to force it into a top loader. So I'm just going to put it in a jewel case for you. That's crazy, man. That's awesome. Congrats on that one. That shocked me. I've not opened a pack of cards where something was already sleeved. First time that's ever happened. I didn't know how to react. Morgan Le Fay. Going to the 8. Absolutely, K-Man. Damon Hellstrom. Going to the 4. Black Panther on the green. Going to the 7. Our medallion is Sabretooth. There are a few on eBay. Medallion Sabretooth going to the 7. What are they worth? See the same card listed for like $50. That's not bad. I think just the look of it is badass. Spellcraft Stories going to the 9. And Scarecrow going to the 2. $18 to $50 range. I just think they're sweet looking. Definitely cool looking. And Spider-Man is a good one. Agreed. That is a good one. I like it. Now we just need a tombstone. Yeah, price don't matter if you're going to PC it. That's right. Plus, man, that thing would be awesome just to put in a nice booklet, like a one-touch booklet, and just have on your shelf. That thing is clean looking. Thicker stock. Yeah, I agree. Dracula to the 5. Werewolf by Night. Going to the 5. Johnny Blaze on the green. Going to the 1. Yeah, he is the most popular. The Ultra Shades. Going to the 0. Andre Meister. Mordred's Causeway going to the 9. And Blackout going to the 9. Yep, Spidey and then Wolverine. Those are the big hitters. I'm an Iron Man guy. Tim's favorite superhero is Blaze. I love it. I love it. That's got to be true. That's got to be true. If it ain't true, there's a problem. Oops, Spidey right on top here. Spidey going to the 5. Iron Fist going to the 5. What is with all the 5s right now? Wasp on the green going to the 4. Falcon on the medallion going to the 6. Spirit of Vengeance. Ghost Rider. Back in the day. Going to the 9. And Clea Strange. Going to the 9. 420 Blaze it. How'd you know? That's right. He was a Marine, so his hero is a sailor. Just a guess. We grab some more. I'm flying through these thicker one touches or top loaders here. No, my guy Tim, he likes his Airheads and he likes his Skittles. That's what he likes. As long as he's got that, he's good. He's happy. All right, 5 packs left. There it is. There it is, Tim. Most popular Marvel villain got to be Green Goblin, Venom, or Magneto. I would probably guess Venom if I had to guess. Mistress Death going to the 2. Zadkiel going to the 8. Oh my god. Cable on the green foil. JML is going to want this one if it doesn't go to him. And there's one of the 3D ones behind it. Going to the 4. Going to Caveman. Cable on the green foil. Oh yeah, Thanos would be up there now too. You're right. Caretaker on these cards are so sweet. Going to the 7. This one going to JML. But look at these cards. They're like 3D. These are so awesome. Took a small break. Will Amy be doing breaks this Sunday? She will, Dimitri. And she will be doing Marvel break. She will be doing a Marvel break on Sunday as well. She has football, Marvel, and Dynamite Baseball. That's what she is running on Sunday. Strange Tales going to the 1. And Monstrosity going to the 4. Yeah, Thanos is the man right now. He's the man, girlfriend. Yep, Doctor Doom. As soon as that movie releases, everybody's going to be liking Doctor Doom. They had a whole Fortnite thing for both of them. Sounds right. Fortnite's usually on top of that stuff. They're pretty good about it. Death Rider. Going to the 6. Elektra. Going to the 6. Lilith. On the green. Going to the 1. Scarlet Spider. Another one that I know JML's a fan of on the medallion. Going to the 9. Going to Caveman. Spellcraft Stories. Going to the 7. And Captain Marvel. Going to the 6. JML, did you see the green cable too? The Scarlet Spider medallion and a green foil cable. Caveman eating these up. 3 packs left. We'll random that card. Put you guys in a race for store credit. And then also do a race for the comic. Howard the Duck. That's actually sweet. I like that. Go to the 4. Madeline Pryor. Going to the 5. Green foil. The Spellcraft Stories. Going to the 8. Morbius on the medallion. Going to the 1. Spellcraft Blade. Going to the 8. And Cosmic Ghost Rider. Going to the 2. You say Howard? Yep, Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck is a Marvel character. Loved Luke Cage's Bushmaster. Luke Cage was awesome. Did you guys watch the Luke Cage on, it was on Netflix, right? They had Jessica Jones and then Luke Cage. I honestly haven't even seen it yet, JML. Someone banned JML, said Morbius was the best. I still haven't seen it. I know that it got a lot of shit, but I haven't seen it. Where's this Tombstone? Blade to the 0. Rachel Van Helsing going to the 5. Storm on the green going to the 8. Oh my god, this is disgusting. What is this? What is this? Is nasty. 20 of 30 going to the 0, going to Tiki. Ultra abilities. I don't know. I have not pulled one of these before. This is disgusting looking. That's sick. That's a one touch? Okay. That one going to Tiki. Spellcraft Stories going to the 3. And Dormammu going to the 4. That card is amazing. That one's going in a hollow, silver hollow. That is a gorgeous card. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost, yeah, it's kind of got like the color blast, like the shatter behind it in a way. Almost looks like bats, like a bunch of bats. I don't know. Yeah, that's a, yeah, when Dracula had Storm under his vampiric influence. So it is bats. Bats in the background. That's sweet. Actually, you know what? I can't put this in a silver. It's too big. It's going to have to go in black. Keith wants the Howard the Duck? Okay. We'll get that all marked up. Yeah, this card is really, really nice. They did a fantastic job designing this card. That is a nice looking card, man. Congrats to Tiki on that one. Giving Keith the Howard the Duck. You've got it, sir. Thank you, Caveman. Nice card. All right. Grab that Howard. Can't remember if it was a base. I think it was a base. I'm throwing cards around. There's Howard. Howard going to Tiki. Or to Keith, I'm sorry. What's the number? It's 20 of 30. 20 of 30. Going to 0. Howard the Duck. This one going to Keith. Thank you, Caveman, for that one. There we go. Howard the Duck going to Keith. All right, last pack. Thank you guys for jumping in. These are so much fun. These breaks are so much fun. We still got our comic to go. I think that's just a medallion, but it looked gold. Silver Sable going to the 3. Sister Nil going to the 4. Deathlock on the green. Oh my. That is, I think that is gold. Going to the 9. Look at this. Is this, am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. That is a gold medallion. 188 of 200 on the Moon Knight gold medallion. Going to local Josh. That's sweet looking. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, you get a little bit of the gold, but you still get a lot of the silver, so it was throwing me off. But that's cool. Going to local Josh. Alejandra Jones. The Spirit of Vengeance. Going to the 6. And Blade. Going to the 1. Alright, let's get these sleeved up. I like Moon Knight. Moon Knight's, he's awesome. Fun character. Need a season 2 of Moon Knight. Alright, there are a ton of top loads here. Again, so many top loads in these breaks. Let's go through. Got the sweet gold medallion. Look at this. 2 cards that JML was looking for back to back. Neither of them went to him. No, RGL. No. came back from 6 to nothing. That's disrespectful. That's absolutely disrespectful. Oh my God, 11 out of 12. Oh. That hurts. That hurts. Lots of cool cards in this break. Yeah, that's a bad beat for sure. Because that one looked like it was in the bag. Being up 6-0, you kind of start to think that game's over. Nice animation cell going to JML. Spectrum. Yeah, that sucks, man. And the bottom of our top load pile here. So many top loads. Our one touches in that break. First, we've got the book. It's in the plastic, so it looks a little goofy, but this was an awesome card. The Dark Text. The gorgeous Storm. That thing is incredible. The Jambalaya of Crossbones. The Red Prism of Iron Man. And the beautiful, uncanny Jean Grey to 692. Going to JML. In the pink. Don't clip that. Okay. Let's get, we got to spin the wheel for this card, for this Hulk. Let's get the wheel up here. Left side wheel. Good luck, everybody. Oh, JML screaming for that thing to stop right now. Going to the 7. Pretty sure that was JML's spot. It was. JML taking down the Hulk card. Oh my gosh, I didn't even show you guys. I didn't even show you guys, did I? Here, just for proof. It was on the 7, I swear. I know. I just realized it when I went to put it down. I was like, wait, I didn't even put it over. It's on the 7. You want me to rerun it? JML says it's okay, rerun it. All right, we're rerunning it since nobody could see it. That was my fault. Is there a timestamp? I don't think so. Not on this site. It doesn't do timestamps. JML is wild mad. That one going to the 3. That one is Keith. Went from JML to Keith. JML won it fair and square, but I forgot to switch the screen over. So JML said rerun it. All right, that one going to Keith. Okay. Now let's put you guys in a quick race. Keith says rerun. We're just going to keep rerunning all night. Let's do a puppy dog race. What's going on, Daniel? Just got in and see. Yeah, we're actually just wrapping up for the night, man. Just wrapping up for the evening. Caveman down to Tiki. This is going to be... Let's do... what do you guys think? You think we should do first place gets the comic? Oh, wait. No, we can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. Because we got to get everybody from both breaks in it. So this first one is just going to be for the $10 store credit. Then we're going to grab everybody that was in the last 2 breaks and run a race. And first place is going to get that comic. I appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you so much. I appreciate you swinging by and hooking us up with a like, man. Thank you. See who's going to take down the store credit here. Or if they're going to risk it. It seems like most people have gone away from risking it anymore. It's going to be Tiki. I know Tiki ain't risking it. Tiki, taking down the store credit. I gotta ask. I'm sure I know the answer, but I gotta ask. Do you want to risk it? Gotta ask. Man, there are a lot of cards in here. Taking the credit. That's what I figured. Taking the credit. These aren't all going to fit in one. That's how many cards are in this break. That's incredible. One break. And we can't even fit them all into one. We finish getting these in here. And then we are going to do that comic. We're going to grab everybody. And there's actually a graded comic book. And that's what we're getting ready to do now. So everybody that was in the last two Marvel breaks is eligible for this. Let me back out just a little bit. I appreciate it, Daniel. We'll be here, sir. This is the comic 2025 graded comic Avengers. Or Marvel, I should say, but it's the Avengers version, I think. Believe, yeah, it's got all the Avengers stuff on it. This one is number 57 out of 100. And we're taking everybody that was in the last two Marvel breaks, putting them in one race. And whoever wins, let's do the Mooses again. Whoever wins gets the comic. Good luck to everybody. Let's open our list. Clear that. Let's go back to the last break. Caveman down to Clones. You guys are in there. And then let's go to... Oh my god, I'm still not showing it. I'm tired or something. Caveman down to Clones. We'll show you guys here real quick. Grabbed those. Got them in here. Just to make sure everybody sees that. And then this current break. Caveman down to Tiki. Caveman down to Tiki. Everybody's in here. 30 seconds on the clock. First place is going to get this graded comic, and then we'll open it up and show you guys what it is. Good luck, everybody. Who's it going to be? Tiki with another. Actually, just add this. Who's going to take this down? JML, Caveman, everybody pushing for it. I think it's Caveman. Caveman taking it down. Getting the mystery graded comic. Congrats to Caveman on that one. Now we get to see what everybody's been wanting to know all night long. Is what the hell is this? All right. Then read it. I can't read it because it's graded, unfortunately. So I can't even open it. Can't even open it up. Can Caveman read? He is a caveman, right? No, it's so easy. A caveman could do it. Well, let's see. I think I'm gonna have to slide this off. I'm trying to do this without tearing it. All right, Caveman. Good luck, sir. Unreal. Look, when I say that Caveman has like the greatest luck in the world, I just want you guys to know he literally has the greatest luck in the world. Because one thing that Hit Parade does is they let you know if you got the case hit, and he got the case hit. Wait till you see what it is. Amazing Spider-Man number 18 from 1964. This is literally the artwork when you look at this. When you go on to David Adams and you look at these, this is the artwork that they use. This is what they use to show it up. This is like, I think this is like a $600 comic, is what the ceiling is. And this is the case hit. Unbelievable. Wow. That's crazy. Dude, let me zoom out a little bit more so you can see this whole thing. That was one hell of an anniversary. You right. Unreal. Wow, man. Congrats, Caveman. That's crazy. Got the case hit. Yeah, just shows the case hit. Out of 100, you got the lucky one. Unreal, man. Congrats, dude. Box this thing back up. Okay, man said he wants me to crack it open and read it. Do a quick reading real fast. Let me get this marked. This one going to Caveman. There we go. The Origin of Sandman. That's unreal. Here we go, Caveman. Congratulations to you. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, all of you guys, for jumping in. Next week, we're going to do something similar to this. But luckily, I decided not to do the comic again because we just hit the case hit. But we are doing a guaranteed sketch. Guaranteed one-on-one sketch card is what is gonna be in the Marvel breaks next week. So that one will be in Marvel next week. So this was fun. This was an awesome addition to doing this. I like it. And we got the case hit. First time we did it. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. In fact, I'm going to slide this thing back on here because I don't want this thing, when we ship it. Actually, I'm going to have to do that off stream because that's going to be a little tricky. Yeah, this was fun. Tonight was a blast. Yeah, that comic is the origin story. That comic is insane. Like, literally, if you go to David Adams and you look at this, that's like the main thing, that's the main comic that they use to promote this set. So, unreal. Unreal hit. Yeah, you guys are the best. Thank you guys all. Appreciate you guys for coming in, buying spots, hanging out. Next, on Sunday, Amy, again, is going to have some Dynamite Baseball random hits. She'll have a nice football break and some Marvel. And then I'll be doing the same. WWE, Marvel. The only thing I am doing differently is I will have a live golf break next week. Otherwise, it'll be more of the same stuff. Make sure you guys check out RGL tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see a lot of you guys in there tomorrow. Make sure you guys go in and hang out with us in JML stream on Thursday. And then, of course, Saturday as well. Check out Elektra. Make sure you guys check her out. Give her some love. And then we'll see you guys back here next week. You guys are the absolute best. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful week. We'll see you guys next weekend. Thanks a lot, guys.